All right, ladies and gentlemen. What up, what up, what up, what up? Check it out, check it out. So AMC, they're going to try to break below $4.50. Remember what I told you guys today. They're going to try to break it down as low as possible before the end of day's close because now they only have 50,000 calls expiring in the money. If GameStop gets back over $30, there's a whole nother 60,000 calls. That's why GameStop had to be under $30. And listen to me very closely. They are more worried about GameStop than AMC right now. Why? Because AMC CEO Adam Aron keeps bailing out the short sellers. Every time the short sellers get in trouble, Adam Aron, CEO, helps them out, dilutes, and helps push the stock down lower. But GameStop is a much different story. They are worried about GameStop. GameStop is a problem. GameStop being over $30 today would have been devastating. There's only 60 or 50,000 calls expiring in the money right now. We need that $30 level to push us back over that massive level to give us that crazy gamma ramp that we're looking for. So they wanted to push GameStop underneath 30, and they wanted to push AMC underneath $4.50. All right, guys, Bitcoin pushing up past that 65.6K level. So Bitcoin retesting and using 65.6K as support is extremely bullish. Bitcoin making a move to the upside. It looks like Bitcoin might be setting up for another pop. Bitcoin might be making a giant inverse head and shoulders because right here's your shoulder, right here's your head, and right here's another shoulder. That would send Bitcoin back up to the 69.2K level. And this is a bear flag on SPY. This is a bear flag on SPY. SPY's going to move to the downside, not financial advice. SPY's going to be moving down, not financial advice. I'm not looking at Fifi, bro. It's a distraction. Stop talking about Fifi on my stream. No matter how many times you guys mention the stock, I am not looking at it. I understand wanting to make money. I understand getting a bag. I understand all that. But there's literally a reason why right now, while GME and AMC are rallying, there's a reason why that stupid Fifi stock is rallying. There's a reason why. Yes, GME diluted. It's true, GME diluted. Yeah, SPY looks bearish today, guys. SPY looks bearish today. Yeah, they had to get GME under $30. If they didn't get GME under $30, GME would have made a massive move. So they had to get GME under $30 by today. But now GME just left a massive gap fill to the upside and filled the gap fill to the downside. So that's going to be a problem for short sellers. GME just made a massive gap fill to the upside now. And now there's 2 gap fills to the upside. We have a gap fill at $20 to $27 and a gap fill at $71 now. Short sellers fucking up. Gap fill to the upside now for GameStop. Short sellers stupid. They just keep digging their hole deeper. We got 416 people in the building right now. 416 people in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe to help the channel out. I appreciate you guys being here right now. AMC, if we get back above 450, we're looking good. Do you mind explaining gaps and why they always fill? Gaps get filled because of algorithms. Algorithms push for the gaps. Gaps are liquidity zones. So basically, if you see a gap, that's a spot where a lot of liquidity is laying. And not only will the algo try to get that, but market makers will as well. And that's why gaps get filled. That's why you never see gaps on a chart. Like if you look at any chart, there's not a bunch of gaps on it. Why? Why is there not a bunch of gaps on the Bitcoin chart or on SPY or US dollar? Because they always end up getting filled. Run it up, money over everything. AMC pushing up, AMC pushing up, AMC pushing up, AMC pushing up. AMC about to go green on the day for the first time in 3 days. AMC going green on the day for the first time in 3 days. AMC going green on the day, first time in 3 days. All right, AMC getting a nice pop to the upside right now. AMC up about 1.7% on the day. AMC with a nice pop. AMC with the nice pop. GameStop pushing up as well. GameStop pushing up as well. AMC up 2% on the day. Green for the first time in 3 days. SQQQ building bullish momentum. SQQQ pushing up. SQQQ in a massive falling wedge. This falling wedge is extremely bullish. Last time we had a falling wedge like this, We've seen a major dump in the market. Last time SPY had a falling wedge. You guys seen this falling wedge here? SPY dumped, SQQQ ripped. Last time we had that massive falling wedge right here. SPY kept going up, 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 up. Next thing you know, SPY dumping, SPY dumping, SPY dumping. Now we have another massive falling wedge. Could SPY be setting up for another major dump to the downside? Let me guess, they want me to look at Fifi stock. Distraction. Trying to distract you from the real goal. This penny stock pump and dump. Trying to distract you from the real goal. Penny stock pump and dump. Guys, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe if you want to support the channel. If you want to help out for absolutely free, hit that like button and subscribe for accurate technical analysis predictions. Bitcoin did track with our macro prediction, guys. You guys can see this white dotted line is my prediction for Bitcoin, and Bitcoin perfectly traced that prediction. Now Bitcoin is making an inverse head and shoulders. I think Bitcoin might be making a move for 69.2K. Bitcoin is looking bullish, especially after breaking out of this sloping resistance and using it as support. I believe Bitcoin might be setting up for another move to retest the all-time high of $73,800. Not financial advice. It also looks like the market might be setting up for a potential dump to the downside here in the next couple of days. Remember, SPY RSI extremely overbought right now. Extremely overbought. SPY looking bearish today. SPY looking bearish today. I think SPY is going to be moving to the downside. And as you guys can see, SPY having a red day. GameStop did dilute. GameStop diluted some shares. GameStop diluted some shares. We have a small gap fill to the downside and a large gap fill to the upside. GameStop stock. So right now we're stuck in between these two gap fills. There's a gap right here and there's a gap right here. And we're stuck in between them. GameStop! AMC! Guys, we have 477 people in the building. 477 people in the building. Grah. SQQQ pushing up. SQQQ pushing up. GME did dilute. I have the 8K filing right here. They had to get GME under $30, so I'm sure they paid GameStop a lot of money to dilute. They had to get GME under $30. If GME didn't get under $30 today, by market open, they would have started hedging, and the market bell would have opened, and GME would have started rallying. That's why AMC's pushing up slightly right now, because they're hedging for the 450 calls. They're hedging all these call options right now, and that's why AMC's pushing up. If GameStop would have opened up at $30, it would have as soon as we opened, it would have started just pushing up. I made a bag, baby. I made a bag this week, dog, and I'm gonna make a bag every single week. That's what we do here on the DZ fam. I love buying, selling, and trading meme stocks. I love it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, AMC trying to push for that $5 or 450. 450 gamma. AMC breaking back above 450 bullish. They need to hold SPY up. They need to hold SPY up. If SPY starts pulling back, AMC and GME going to be a problem. Ethereum back over 3K is bullish. Oh, shoot. Yeah, guys, Ethereum is setting up for a move, guys. I'm telling you. Ethereum is setting up for a move. I'm telling you guys, if you see Bitcoin start to rally, if you see crypto start to rally, the crypto market cap is about to go back up. Once Ethereum and Bitcoin start rallying, the market cap's going to go back up. Cap goes back up. If the whole market cap goes back up, that's going to be extremely bullish for crypto. And it looks like Ethereum's about to make a move up and Bitcoin. If Ethereum's breaking out of the macro wedge, it's also tracking with my prediction perfectly. As you guys can see, Ethereum tracking with my prediction. Breaking out of the macro wedge. At the same time, Bitcoin is pushing up. Guys, this is extremely bullish for overall crypto market. Guys, AMC's looking bullish. AMC's looking bullish. AMC's looking bullish. Forget crypto? Nah, never that. I have a massive Bitcoin and Ethereum position. Nah, never that. I'm about to come up off this Bitcoin and Ethereum position. You got me twisted, dog. Oh, don't buy Roaring Kitty's coin. That's a scam. Don't buy Roaring Kitty crypto. That's a scam. Don't get scammed. Crypto market extremely green right now. I just posted in the Discord about Bitcoin and Ethereum. I also posted about AMC and SPY. So if you guys are interested and want updates that you can't get here on YouTube, check out my Discord. If you want access to the Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5, linked in the description of this video. Hit me up at DataZeroOfficial5. Once you send payment via PayPal or Cash App, I'm going to send you the link. I put out exclusive technicals, exclusive trades. It's also exclusive community as well. If you want to be a part of that, hit me up on my email or Instagram. Linked in the description of this live stream. DataZeroOfficial5. DataZeroOfficial5. I'll show you guys what that looks like here. Make sure you guys hit me up in my email if you're trying to get a bag. I'm going to send you the link. Hit that like button. I need everyone to hit that like button. I need everyone to hit that like button. AME shares available to borrow, 0. AMC shares available to borrow, 0. I repeat, AMC shares available to borrow, 0. GameStop shares available to borrow, 25. They're running out of ammo. They're running out of ammo, y'all. They're running out of ammo. AMC's cost to borrow dropped down to about 6.52%. Cost to borrow dropping, cost to borrow dropping. We want to see that cost to borrow go back up. We want to see that cost to borrow go back up. 8% on GameStop. Cost to borrow going back up. 8% on GameStop. Cost to borrow going back up on GameStop. This is exactly what we want to see. This is exactly what we want to see. Cost to borrow going back up. That's exactly what we want, baby. SPY getting a little bit of a bounce. SPY getting a little bit of a bounce. MACD green, SPY. MACD green, SPY. That means probably going to get a bounce. Bitcoin pushing up to 66,000. Bitcoin pushing up to 66,000. GameStop still stuck between that $20 and $22 level. GameStop 2080. GameStop stuck at $20. Did Adam Aaron take over GME? That's funny. I honestly think GameStop selling these shares is bullish. GameStop pushing up, GameStop pushing up. I think GameStop selling the shares is actually bullish. GameStop doesn't dilute every single day like AMC, and they took advantage of these high prices, and GameStop waited until the squeeze lost momentum to dilute. So they didn't dilute mid-squeeze like Adam Aaron. They waited till the price was a little bit lower. They got a really good price for the shares. They're making a bag. I think GME is a little bit better than AMC when it comes to the board and comes to the CEO and stuff like that. Again, this is not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. But what I've seen, the board on GameStop does not do what the board on AMC does. AMC is literally hostile towards its shareholders, while GameStop is not. Also, GameStop has bought shares while Adam Aaron sells shares. Like, GameStop insiders buy shares. Adam Aaron does not. Remember what GameStop did before? GameStop, to help make a boost to the upside, they bought shares. Remember? And it rallied. It rallied from like... I think it rallied from like... I forget, but it rallied. GameStop rallied. AMC's pushing up. AMC's up 2% on the day right now. SPY moving down. SPY moving down. I told you guys SPY would be bearish today. I said SPY is going to be looking bearish today. And as you guys can see, SPY moving to the downside. SPY looking bearish as predicted. Guys, we got 564 people in the building. 564 people in the building. Only 100 likes. Hit that like button and subscribe to help support the channel. Hit that like button and subscribe to help support the channel. We're trying to break over 11,550 subscribers. Hit that like button and subscribe. AMC up 6%. AMC up 6%. They're hedging for the calls. They're hedging for the calls, ladies and gentlemen. They're hedging. 450 calls getting hedged for. And this was what would happen to GameStop if GameStop was over $30. When the market opened, it would have literally just started the rally. We just broke 11,550 subscribers. We just broke 11,550 subscribers. Thank you, guys. AMC up 6% on the day. AMC up 6%. We knew memes would be setting up for a bounce, especially if SPY starts to pull back. SPY pulling back, AMC going up. I told you guys, if SPY pulls back, AMC will go up. SPY pulling back, AMC up. SPY pulling back, AMC up. I told you guys SPY would be bearish today. Drop them bears in the chat for SPY. Drop them bears in the chat for SPY. Drop them bears in the chat for SPY. Drop them rockets in the chat for AMC. GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up. $600 people in the building right now. 600 people in the building. Hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Run them numbers up for me. SPY pull back. AMC go up. SQQQ popping off. SQQQ trying to break back over $10. SQQQ trying to break back over $10. SPY looking bearish as predicted. SPY looking bearish as predicted. I told you guys SPY's looking bearish today. SPY down, AMC up. Let's go. If AMC can break back over $5, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get a push. If AMC can break back over $5, we're going to get a push to the upside. 11,552 subscribers. Thank you. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Shout out to all the new subscribers. All right, guys. AMC sitting at 480. GameStop at 2078. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. I appreciate it. All right, guys, we got 631 people in the building. 631 people in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe to help support the channel for absolutely free. They are meme stocks. They are meme stocks. That's what they are. They're meme stocks. So, guys, SPY looking bearish as predicted. I told you guys SPY is going to be looking bearish. And you guys can see SPY in an overall downtrend. SQQQ overall uptrend. Bitcoin looking particularly bullish and Ethereum looking particularly bullish. Ethereum breaking out of a massive macro falling wedge. This is going to be extremely bullish for Ethereum. AMC sitting at $4.70, up about 3% on the day. If AMC can break above $5, we're going to see a nice pop to the upside. AMC. We need to break and hold $5. AMC getting a little bit of that gamma because it held that 450 level. $11,556. Thank you. Shout out to all the new subscribers, baby. Shout out to all the new subs. Run it, run it, run it, run it, run it. Keep it 100. You know what it be. Money over everything. Yeah, you know it's me. GameStop still consolidating. GameStop still consolidating between that $20 level. AMC sitting at 470. This is a new type of meme stock. It's a new type of meme stock. If this is our lows, I'm bullish. If this is our new floor, I'm bullish, baby. AMC new floor, 550. GameStop new floor, $20. I'll take it, baby. I'll take it. Let's go. Hopefully we can hold and maintain these levels. Let's find out. Today's going to be a big battle for the meme stocks. 606 people in the building right now. 606 people in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Hit that like button. Let the algorithm know this is the place to be for stock and crypto news, technical analysis, and predictions. Also show support for the stream. SQQQ trying to break over $10. If SQQQ breaks and holds 10, you can see a move to the upside. Right now, the market is fairly red. Nvidia, Microsoft, Meta, they're down, so tech is not doing so good. Nvidia overall macro bear flag. Apple RSI starting to get overbought. Apple running out of room to run. RSI extremely overbought on the daily time frame. Apple starts coming down, the market starts coming down with it. Microsoft with a big dump this morning. Tech goes down. AMC GME goes up. SPY down. AMC GME up. SPY coming down slightly, getting a bounce off that 528.63. MACD curling up, so SPY might be trying to build some bullishness before moving back to the downside. MACD curling up, SPY might be trying to get some bullishness before moving back to the downside. AMC up about 3% on the day. If AMC can break over $5 and hold that level, you're going to see a pop to the upside for AMC. AMC green for the first time in 3 days. We've been having a red day, red day, red day. AMC green day. AMC possibly bottoming out. And that could see us make a move higher. Especially if AMC starts to bottom out at these levels. We can start moving up. Multiple gap fills to the upside, AMC. All right, Bitcoin making a nice move here, guys. Bitcoin making a nice move back to the upside. Bitcoin hitting 66.2K here. Crypto portfolio's looking pretty green right now. I've literally watched the people who join the Discord. I've seen their portfolios build thousands and thousands of dollars. Everybody who's been posting in the Flex Your Gain section, I see your guys' since you guys joined the Discord, I've seen your guys' portfolio grow and grow and grow and grow. Brian made $1,000. Chris made 1,000. Mario made some. JJ Hunt's made a couple grand. I love to see it. I love to see it. I literally posted at the Discord every day. Check out AMC GME chat. Check out day trade chat and check out crypto chat. Any major trades will be in Datazero signals. I love to see people winning, man. Bitcoin getting a nice move, guys. Bitcoin getting a nice move. Especially if they're winning because I helped. I really like that. I got winners on my team, baby. Only winners around here. Winners in my circle. Bitcoin making a nice move. Crypto portfolios pumping. We have over 1,000 brand new subscribers, ladies and gentlemen. Over 1,000 brand new subscribers. I can't thank you guys enough. Thank you guys for all the support. GameStop still hovering between that $20 and $22 level. GameStop sitting at $20.77. AMC at $4.78. AMC up about 3% on the day. GameStop down about 25% on the day. GameStop hit dilution. AMC, if AMC breaks over $5, guys, we're looking really good. Let's see if AMC can break and hold $5. Man, I'm going to be here for another month, 2 months, 3 months, as long as it takes. But GameStop will go back up. AMC will go back up. Both of these companies are improving. Both of these companies' prices, stock price should go up. Fundamentals are improving, as well as technicals are improving as well. AMC and GME look way more bullish than they have in the last couple of years. AMC and GME have been in an overall downtrend. This might be the time where AMC and GME finally go back into an uptrend. If you look at what's going on the macro, again, when in doubt, zoom out. When in doubt, zoom out. Look what's going on the macro. That's what you need to pay attention to. And right now, the monthly MACD is about to go green. That means a new macro bull run is coming. Monthly MACD going green is not something to scoff at. Monthly MACD about to go green on GameStop as well. It was green when GameStop rallied, but it came back down a little bit. Once monthly MACD goes green, ladies and gentlemen, look what happened last time monthly MACD was green. We started going up, 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 up into an uptrend, and then we squeeze. What do you think is going to happen this time? What happens if GME and AMC start going into an uptrend and they're listen to what I'm saying, okay? This should make perfect sense to you. If I'm a short seller and I'm short on GameStop at $11, $12, $13, okay? And then GameStop goes into an uptrend. So let's say GameStop starts going into an uptrend. I'm short at $11. GameStop starts trending up. Now GameStop's at $76 because it made it an uptrend on the macro. What am I going to do down here with those short positions? I'm going to be forced to cover because of margin calls. We are about to enter a macro uptrend. This is the start of the disbelief rally. This is the start of the disbelief rally. I told you guys AMC and GME bottomed. I literally called the bottom for AMC and GME. Literally called the bottom. And it looks like the meme stocks are going to try to flip bullish on the macro. That means long term. So I'm very excited for what I'm seeing for AMC and GME stock. GameStop or Bitcoin blasting off right now. Bitcoin blasting off to the upside. Bitcoin, nice little pump right here. Crypto portfolio is looking nice. Crypto and altcoins seeing pretty good gains. LDO up 17%. Safe up 13%. Link up 17%. AMC just hit 480. AMC just hit 480. AMC just hit 480. 11,559 subscribers. Let's go. I told you guys crypto was flipping bullish. They got to try to hold SPY up because of AMC. GameStop's still stuck in between the gap fills. AMC coming back down slightly. AMC up about 2% on the day. AMC hitting 475. If we can break back over $5, that's going to be really bullish for AMC. We need to break back over that $5 level. Break back over the 5. All right, we got an inquiry about the Discord. So I'm going to be sending out that information. You got SPY pits and calls. SPY puts and AMC calls. He's wildin'. All right, guys, we got 652 people. 652 people in the building, guys. If you can, hit that like button and help the video out, help the stream out, hit that like button. AMC has support at $4.64. AMC coming back for some retest. MACD curling down slightly. AMC coming back for the 450 retest. SPY started coming back up. AMC back down. SPY started coming back up. AMC back down. SPY came up. Look what happened to Amy. SPY went down. Look what happened to Amy. Amy goes up. And then SPY, as soon as SPY starts coming back up, Amy back down. Now you can say I'm crazy. Or you can look at what's really happening on the charts. If you're about to lose everything, you invested way too much, my dude. And I definitely feel bad for you if you really are about to lose everything. But if you are about to lose everything, you invested too much. You only invest what you can afford to lose. They're trying to blame Roaring Kitty. Wall Street got its feelings hurt, and they're trying to blame Roaring Kitty. Oh, Wall Street are such insensitive or sensitive babies, dude. As soon as Wall Street loses once, they cry. As soon as they lose one time, Wall Street cries. Welcome to regular life. They could never make it in the real world. I literally think these Wall Street characters could not even function as a regular person. Because they can't handle losing even one time. They cry and throw temper tantrums like babies. SPY trying to find support at 529.10. They always pump it. You see how the MACD just went green out of nowhere? They always pump it. And they flow money into the market. They're psychologically at infant stage. Thank you for the super chat, bro. Danny Lamb with the first super chat of the day. Thank you, Danny. That was actually our first super chat today, brother. Thank you for the dub. Yeah, they are pretty childish, my dude. As soon as they lose once, they can't handle it. Got some inquiries about the Discord. Some inquiries. You called it again? What did I call? Call. AMC's flattening out and it's about to go back up. Whoa, this looks crazy. 2 hour time frame looks wild. Look how tight the Bollinger Bands are. If we can get 2 hour green MACD. Oh man, if we can get 2 hour green MACD, that would be hella bullish. We could definitely see a move back up. We just need to break back above $5. If we hold 450 and then break back above 5, main concerns for AMC is holding 450. They definitely want AMC around 450. I think max pain is 450. Yeah, AMC's max pain is 4. Try to close it around 450 today. But if we close above 450, that's bullish. Really, I want to see $5. That's the battle. That's been the battle all week. It's been all about $5. It's been all about $5. I don't have Vortex. Vortex is very speculative. GameStop's still consolidating, guys. GameStop's just been literally basically flat at like 20 bucks. GameStop's literally been like flat at like 20 bucks. Amy finding a bottom here. MACD red on the 5 minutes, so be careful. Amy pushing back up here. We have resistance at 462. Resistance at 462. Amy. Yeah, Bitcoin is trying to rocket. Yes. Bitcoin is trying to rocket. I'm telling you, Bitcoin got this inverse head and shoulders, bro. SPY looks like it's trying to reverse back to the upside, bro. It had a little pullback, and it looks like it. This is the pullback it had, and it looks like it's trying to reverse from that. Which is crazy. It's like literally like some big entity is just filling the market with money. That's what it seems like. Like either the Fed or big banks, central banks, the Fed, like just some big entity is just flooding money into the market right now. That's literally what it seems like. Look at the alligator curling back to the upside. Look at it curling back to the upside. SPY is trying to make a reversal. Back to the upside, dude. No cap. Look at it. Look at it. It's trying to go back up. Crazy. I love the market. Dogecoin? I like Bitcoin better. Hey, can we break 200 likes? Can we break 200 likes? I got 194 likes. We got 641 people. Let's get 200 likes on the video. 11,564 subscribers, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I couldn't do this without you. Thank you for joining the channel. Welcome. The Big Dipper coin? What? The Big Dipper coin? What is that, bro? Well, yeah, we have an inverted yield curve, Kevin. So normally, every time we get an inverted yield curve, it's happened every single time we've get a recession. So once the yield curve starts to trend back up or back towards, like, once, it's gonna get crazy. Hold on, I'll show you the. If you look back through history, every time we've had an inverted yield curve, we had it followed up in a recession. So once the yield curve starts to go back, starts to curl back, that's when we'll start to enter the recession. It's happened every single time. So I'm pretty sure that's what we're going to see. Wow, 11,568. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy, yo. All right, GameStop filling the gap right now. GameStop filling some of this downside gap. GameStop extremely oversold. Remember, GameStop had some dilution. GameStop coming back to the $20 level. We have a gap to the downside on GameStop all the way to about $17. And then there's a gap to the upside at $22 to $27. I don't sell on red days. I'm not selling. You can sell, bro. I'm not selling on a 26% down day. I'm sorry, bro. That's insanity and stupidity. If you see a stock go down 26% and you sell on, listen, this is the mindset you need. Sell on green days. Sell when people are greedy. When people are like, oh my God, I'm about to be so rich, I'm making so much money. That's when you take profit. That's when you take risk off the table. That's when you sell. You buy on red days. You buy low and you sell high. You don't sell low and buy high. That's not what you do. You must buy low and sell high. That means red days. You buy. Green days, you sell. Not the other way around. The yield curve has been inverted for 628 days. So I'm trying to articulate this. There's an explanation for that. And I actually expect it to stay inverted for about 800 to 1,000 days. Because this is a larger inversion than normal, if that makes sense. Hopefully I articulated that correctly. But I actually expect this to last a little bit longer, about 800 to 1,000 days, not the normal 4 to 6. Well, let's look here. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got here. So you want to buy when RSI is low. Let's check the macro. RSI is pretty low, but it's not oversold. You want to buy when oversold, if possible. RSI oversold on the hourly time frame, but not oversold on the 2 and the 4. Preferably, if you can get RSI oversold on the daily time frame, that's the perfect time to buy. But if you're doing short-term trading, then you look at the smaller time frames. So if you buy when RSI is low and on a red day, statistically, you are going to be much more successful than people just using emotions or just using MACD or whatever the case may be. Like, statistically, you'll make money. If you just buy when RSI is low, underneath 30, you can literally use RSI as a trading signal. Buy when RSI is underneath 30. Sell when RSI is above 70. RSI underneath 30, you buy. That means you would have bought SPY here at 493. And then RSI above 70, you sell. That means you would have took profit up here at 531. Let's check a different thing. Let's check Bitcoin. We're on the daily time frame. We're going to be buying when RSI is underneath 30. Let's go back in history. Okay, RSI underneath 30, daily time frame. Right here, 24,000. When would we have took profits? Up here at 34,000. RSI became overbought. We would have took profits. Do you see? RSI low, red day, you buy. By the way, Bitcoin absolutely tearing. If this is happening, the market might try to pump. Bitcoin is pumping. SPY might try to pump. Bitcoin is pumping. SPY might try to pump hard. SPY might try to pump hard. Bitcoin just pumped. AMC curling to the upside. AMC curling to the upside. Sometimes when Bitcoin pumps like that, SPY will start to pump. Bitcoin is really moving here. It's at 66,800. I told you guys Bitcoin was setting up for a move. I said, don't be surprised. I literally said that today. I said, don't be surprised if you see crypto make a move. I literally just posted in the Discord that crypto looks hella bullish. It looks like that inverse head and shoulders might be trying to play out. Because we have a shoulder, we have a head, and then we have a shoulder. That could see Bitcoin easily coming back up to the 69.2K level. This is crazy. It looks like SPY was making a double top though. Look at this. You guys see this? Check this out. SPY looks like it might be making like a double top formation. Right here would be top number 1. And then right here would be top number 2. That would take us down back to the 528 region. 528.50. Interesting. This is very interesting day today. Very interesting day today. What a week, man. This has been a crazy week. Thank you guys for being a part of this week. It's been a crazy one. This is Flying Fridays here on the DataZero live stream. I heard some of you guys talking about Mara. I'm only in XRP. Oh, that sucks, Jaden. My portfolio is 50% Bitcoin, and then I have a mix of altcoins. Right now, I'm sitting at around 50% Bitcoin, 19% Ethereum, 5% XRP, 4% Atom, 4% ADA. I have a few other coins as well. about 2% sold. Is SPY making a double top? We might be seeing a double top here on SPY. Just check the charts. It looks like, so here's my final analysis here. After looking at everything, guys, it honestly looks like SPY wants to try to make a bullish reversal, but the RSI might just be too hot. If we're looking here on the daily time frame, RSI is getting overbought, and RSI is getting overbought even on the weekly time frame. It's at 70. So there's little to no room to run on SPY. It looks like it has a ton of bullish momentum, and you don't want to try to short a downtrend. But ladies and gentlemen, if you look at the Bollinger Bands constricting here on the 2-hour time frame, underneath the blue medium line, if this continues, SPY is going to see trouble and have to move down. You want to be very, very careful of a reversal, though, because SPY is trying to go bullish. So if you see the market, if you start seeing these tech stocks like Microsoft, Nvidia, Meta, if you start seeing those move back up, you watch out, because SPY is trying to stage a reversal. The market is trying to stage a reversal. So if you see these stocks, Nvidia, Apple, Microsoft, if you see them start making a tear, you look out. Now, it looks like all of these stocks are pulling back, okay? So SPY and NASDAQ might be seeing some bearishness. And if NASDAQ sees bearishness, that is going to be even better for SPY. You guys can see that NASDAQ is tracking with this prediction so far. I have a prediction for NASDAQ. NASDAQ is tracking for the past couple of days. Now, I'm expecting a bounce here, so we want to watch out. But if NASDAQ breaks below, if it decouples from my prediction and breaks below and confirms this as resistance, you're going to see a big move down. And that is what potentially could be happening. But we have to see if we lose key levels. If we hold these levels and maintain them, then we're good to go. If we start losing key supports, we're going to see some problems. Those supports are going to be our signal for what is coming next. So we want to pay close attention to everything. Okay, guys, you can see that double top type formation playing out right now on SPY. Top number 1, top 2. I said it would take us down back to around that 520.50 range. You guys can see it came right down to 520.41, 520.50, and is now getting support at that level. AMC slipping slightly below that 450 level. AMC slipping slightly below 450. We do want to see that 450 level hold, but we've seen AMC drop below here in pre-market, and it did hold support. SPY's going to be trying to be tricky here, so you have to be careful. SPY's going to be very tricky today. Bitcoin just blasting off right now. Sorry, bro. I cannot address the distraction, brothers and sisters. They literally want all the attention off of AMC and GME. The more eyes on AMC and GME, the worse the problem becomes. This could be the biggest short squeeze of all time. I'm focused on the long goal. I've been talking about AMC and GME. I've been talking about AMC and GME since the beginning of my channel. I'm going to be talking about AMC and GME to the end of my channel. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. You are tuning into the live stream, DZ live stream. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. AMC, shares available to borrow, 1 million. Shares available to borrow, 1 million. Shares available to borrow, 1 million. Shares available to borrow, GME 0. Shares available to borrow, GME 0. Cost to borrow coming down means they're able to get shares. We want to see that cost to borrow go back up. Remember what I told you guys about meme stocks. Cost to borrow is indicative to price. Remember what I told you about meme stocks. Cost to borrow is indicative of price. I've been tracking meme stocks for over 2 years now. I've come accustomed to how to track them. And you know when something's about to go down when you see that cost to borrow spike. But right now we're seeing that cost to borrow come down. Cost to borrow come down has a direct effect on price. Cost to borrow going up. Remember, I've said this in my videos a million times. If you're new to the channel, you might not recognize this, but if you've been watching the channel, remember I told you guys, I said when cost to borrow starts to go up, we'll see price go up again. Remember when we were down at $2.30 and everybody was losing all hope that AMC could ever do anything like this again? Everyone lost all hope that AMC could ever see any type of gains. All of the AMC haters were so sure that AMC and GME would never return. Well, as you guys can see, with our first 350% rally, the meme stocks are coming back. You must look at the bigger picture, ladies and gentlemen. Do not get caught up in the everyday movement. Look at the bigger picture. Are you here for a couple of dollars, or are you here for life-changing gains? I don't know about you, but I'm here for life-changing freaking gains. I need a big bag. I know you guys got family to take care of. I know you guys got people that depend on you. I think you need a big bag. We need stuff for our kids and our kids' kids. They have it. We need ours. That's why we hodl. Now remember where AMC was just a couple of days ago. In the abyss of darkness. Hovering around $2.30. Just crawling around these abysmal numbers. And then we see massive rally. Stay focused and keep your eyes on the prize. They want you to sell right now. They need you to sell right now. The lack of liquidity is what makes all of this happen. The reason, because we keep buying and holding shares. That is the problem. We keep buying and holding, buying and holding, buying and holding. And that dries up liquidity. Todd A with 5 gifted. $5 gifted from Todd A. OBV is back up. Look at the OBV. Look at the OBV. OBV is higher than ever before. I'm holding. I'm holding. I am not selling, baby. It's just the start. AMC is bottomed. You got it. When in doubt, zoom out. When in doubt, zoom out. When in doubt, zoom out. AMC has bottomed. It is going to go in an uptrend. I am bullish. The meme stocks are back. Even Adam the Crook Aaron keeps saying 2024, 2025 is going to be good for the meme stocks. Even Adam the Crook Aaron himself. 2024, 2025 seems like a good time for AMC. The meme stocks are going into an uptrend. The meme stocks have bottomed. The meme stocks have bottomed. That's why MACD is curling up. That's why OBV is busting through the roof. RSI was extremely oversold. Meme stocks have bottomed. They drove them down as far as they could drive them. They thought they could get rid of it. They thought they could bankrupt the company. They didn't think AMC would still be around in 2024. AMC is still here. We're still holding. They have a major problem on their hands. The squeeze could be bigger than ever. They're going to do everything they can to try to stop us. Everything they can. You have to understand this is a battle. It is a battle. It is a war. It is a psychological war. Keep your eye on the prize, not financial advice. If we get a bunch of celebrities, like if AMC and GME become a cool thing on like social media and start trending, and we get a bunch of celebrities to like pile in, it could get crazy. We need the same type of like notoriety and madness that we had when, just remember peak 2021. I mean, everyone was talking about AMC and GME stock. I mean, everyone. Every person knew about AMC and GME stock. Almost everybody. It was on the back of cars' license plates. It was on people like were drawing that temporary stuff on their car with AMC. It was on billboards. So think about that peak mania, meme stock mania. OBV is on balance volume, yes. OBV is on balance volume. It's a way to determine bullish or bearish outcomes. So the fact that OBV is very, very high, but price is very, very low is called a divergence. Because OBV is showing a bullish outcome while price is showing a bearish outcome right now. And that type of divergence in a stock will lead to a massive correction. We also have things like the MACD curling up on the monthly time frame. Multiple technicals, multiple signals saying that the meme stocks have bottomed. We also have this mass amount of volume here on AMC stock. If you guys check out what happened here at the AMC stock, look at the volume here on the daily time frame. So right here is, or let me zoom out and just show you guys something. I want to show you guys volume here on the daily time frame for AMC stock and GME stock. I want to show you guys something. So right here is your volume. You guys can't really see it. Let me put it. All right, so right here's your volume. You see this mass amount of volume right here? That's a volume spike. That's a bottom. That's a bottom. That's what a bottom looks like. All this volume. This is what a top looks like. You see all this volume? That's what a top looks like. You see all this volume coming in? That's what a bottom looks like. Those volume spikes where volume builds up. It doesn't look like SPY is trying, but it just doesn't look like it's able to do it right now. We have to, so in order for SPY to get bullish, it has to. Without NASDAQ, SPY is nothing. SPY really rallies hard when NASDAQ is going crazy. But without the power of NASDAQ behind SPY, it's not the same type of animal. Without its buddy NASDAQ, SPY is not the same type of beast. SPY is mostly comprised of the same stocks as NASDAQ. NASDAQ's just a little bit more tech heavy. But SPY is mostly weighted in those tech stocks. That's why SPY kind of correlates with the Magnificent Seven, but doesn't 100% correlate with the Magnificent Seven. NASDAQ really correlates with the Mag 7, Magnificent 7. NASDAQ comprised highly of tech. What about Bitcoin? What's popping off? Whoop! Whoop! Bitcoin inverse head and shoulders playing out. I told you guys. Bitcoin looking bullish, baby. Bitcoin looking bullish. That inverse head and shoulders, y'all, it's playing out. Right here's your shoulder. Right here's your head. Right here's your shoulder. That is taking us up, man. That is taking us up. I just posted in the Discord that Bitcoin and crypto look mad bullish. Ethereum breaking out of this falling wedge, this macro falling wedge. This is extremely bullish as well. You're going to see a pump in the overall crypto market. Watch. All of the crypto coins are about to pump. Crypto is about to go ham, bro. Crypto is about to go ham. Crypto is about to go ham. Bitcoin is about to go back to all-time highs, I think. I think Bitcoin is going to go back. It's at the minimum, Bitcoin is going back to 69.2K. At the minimum. But I think Bitcoin is going to try to put in a new high. Believe it or not, I think Bitcoin is going to try to break 73.8K. I think that's what's happening here. I hope so. I am long BTC. And I am long BTC. SPY very barely just not able to do it. It's trying to hold on. You got to watch. SPY's going to be tricky today. This could be like a bearish consolidation, though. AMC getting back above 450 is bullish. AMC back above 450, bullish. AMC back above 450, bullish. SPY starts pulling back. AMC starts getting that momentum. SPY starts pulling back. AMC starts getting it. Mag 7 starts pulling back. All right. All right. Hey. Bitcoin is just pumping, man. Bitcoin up about 2% on the day right now. And Bitcoin had about a 6%, 7% day yesterday. Altcoin seeing a nice move as well. Solana's up about 5% on the day. Crypto portfolios looking pretty good. GameStop potentially bottoming. Not financial advice. Potentially. We could see a bottom. GameStop extremely oversold. Could be seeing a bottom. Could be seeing a bottom on the meme stocks. That means next week we looking at some fun. AMC, nice little bounce. Bitcoin making new highs. Bitcoin making new highs. Bitcoin RSI getting overbought. Bitcoin 67,300. Crypto going ham. I see the BlackRock ETFs are up too, so that's going to help out a lot. BlackRock ETFs in a massive bull flag with inverse head and shoulders, bro. Here's a shoulder, here's a head, here's a shoulder. So BlackRock inverse head and shoulders, right? Here's a shoulder, right? Here's a head, here's a shoulder. This is the BlackRock Bitcoin ETF, and it's in a massive bull flag. Bitcoin is going to go to all-time highs. And the ETF is going to take it there. Either we're going to see something like this from this inverse head and shoulders, or we're going to break out from the bull flag. But I think Bitcoin is going to go back to all-time highs. I think it can. I think it can go higher than 73. All right, AMC being back above 450 is bullish, y'all. That gold line is gold for a reason. We need to see AMC back above 450, and we need to hold this level. Next week will look, yes, next week will actually look better. Especially if we can hold 450 this week. Next week, we're looking at some fun if we can hold 450 this week. I think people forgot that AMC was literally just at $2.30 and no one cared about AMC at all. Now everyone cares about AMC again and GME. GME dilution. GME, that's stupid. GME, why you diluting? You're polluting the MOAs. Diluting the MOAs. Dilution is the absolute worst thing for for a short squeeze. Like, if you want price to shoot up crazy and have a crazy short squeeze, you want liquidity to be low. You want a lack of liquidity. And dilution adds liquidity. It's like, here's a bunch of shares to free up some liquidity. I know things are tight right now. That's why cost to borrow shoots up. That's why cost to borrow skyrockets all of a sudden. Because when liquidity gets tight, it costs more to get the shares to short, especially if there are no shares. So that's why we see these spikes in cost to borrow. And that's why that's indicative of price making a massive move. We have also seen this on GameStop before. Here's GameStop's cost to borrow. Look what happened last time it shot up. It shot up right here too. Right here on 1128, cost to borrow, GameStop. 1128, cost to borrow, GameStop shot up. Let's go to GameStop and let's go to the chart on 1128 and let's see what we see. 1128. Let's see what we see here. Oh, this is 2022. Where am I going? Right here. This is where GameStop rallied on 1128. GameStop rallied from $11.88 all the way up to 1846. Cost to borrow shot up. This is the beginning of more short squeezes. There's more this is the bottom. We're gonna bottom out. Meme stocks are bottoming. We're gonna see more squeezes. The squeeze is gonna get bigger. They keep shorting it. They keep shorting it. They keep shorting it. They're short like, they're probably short like 140% on GameStop for real. I don't think it's 24%. They're probably short like 100% on both of these stocks. Look at the volume traded. 634 million. That's literally the entire float twice. That means the entire float traded twice on this day. There are definitely synthetic shares. On this day, the float traded, because this has 309 million shares. The float traded. If the SEC was doing their job, they would be looking at this like, hold on, something is wrong. 522 million here on this day. The SEC should be looking at this and say something is wrong immediately. But you know the SEC isn't doing their job. SPY dropping a bit. Oh yes, SPY losing support. SPY losing the 528 support. If SPY stays below this medium line here on the Bollinger Bands, if SPY stays below this blue medium line, right here on your screen, you're going to see a move down. You're going to see a move down. SPY has so many gaps to the downside too. It's crazy. Look at all these gaps. This is bad. Mad gaps to the downside. Yeah, there's supposed to be 295 million shares on the float on AMC. Mara's going up because Bitcoin's going up. Ethereum just hit 3.1K. Ethereum tracking with the macro prediction. Crypto portfolios are looking nice. AMC holding 450, mad bullish right now. AMC breaking back above 450, MACD curling up. AMC, MACD curling up. This is all bullish signs for Amy. $450 looking good, yes. $450 looking good. Hey, we just got... I'm about to send out this link for the Discord. New member to the Discord, new member to the Discord. All right, I'm about to send out this Discord link. Uh-oh, Zelly having to get some people. Thank you, Zelly. I appreciate it. All right. AMC. MACD. Curling back to the upside. We got 11,577 new subscribers. I'm sorry, subscribers, they're not new. Almost 250 likes on the video. If you guys want to support the stream for absolutely free, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. I appreciate it. Just sent out a link for the Discord. All right, guys, so SPY right now rejecting off this 528.50. This could see SPY having bearishness to the downside if we can't get back above 528.50. If we can't get back above 528.50, we have a price target to the downside of 528.22. AMC pushing back up, guys, as SPY creeps down. AMC pushes back up as SPY creeps down. AMC creeping back to the upside, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa. 11,577. 257 likes. 571 people in the building right now. Let's go. The streams are blowing up, baby. I appreciate you guys for being here. Hopefully you're enjoying yourself on this lovely Friday. Weekend about to start. You already know what it is. TGIF, baby. Great way to start your Friday. Hopefully AMC goes green. AMC going green would be a great way to start the Friday, start the weekend. Turn up time. You know what it'd be. GameStop sitting at $20.15. GameStop literally consolidating at $20. This is good though. I like seeing GameStop at $20. Bitcoin at $67,100. Ethereum at 3.1K. NASDAQ red. SPY red. We talked about SPY being bearish today. Potentially having a red day today. And that might be the case here. Now, we could be wrong. SPY is very, very tricky. SPY might be trying to stage a reversal. Has a very, very strong set of support here. So we don't want to get ahead of ourselves. But SPY might be seeing a red day. Don't want to get ahead of ourselves. But SPY might be seeing a red day. AMC drifting to the upside. MACD curling up right now. AMC could potentially be seeing a bottom. You suspect a lot of volatility in power hour? Okay. I think so too, brother. I think for SPY and Amy. I like bottoms and I cannot lie. Bro's wild. What does that mean? We've gotten over 1,000+ subscribers in the past 4 days. I don't know how to thank you guys enough, man. Unbelievable support. See, SPY has a lot of support here. If you look what happened, SPY bounced once. 2 times on this level, and now is bouncing again, 3rd time. SPY has a lot of support at 528.25. SPY is a tricky one. Tries to play games. I also think it's manipulated to the upside. Basically, it is. I mean, they literally do like buybacks, and the Fed runs off its balance sheet. That means the Fed is buying stock, literally. AMC creeping to the upside here. The comments are wild, yo. People are scared. It's okay. I don't know why people are tripping, though. AMC was literally just $2. AMC is still up 69%. AMC still has a green week of over 55%. This is literally the beginning of something much larger. But hey, you guys can believe what you want. You guys can do what you want. I focus on the charts, the facts, and the data. I don't listen to my emotions. I don't listen to FUD. I only listen to what the charts are telling me and what my conviction tells me, and that is to hold and wait for higher prices that I know are coming. I know much higher prices are coming for AMC and GME. Bitcoin trying to push up now. Bitcoin finding support, rallying hard. BTC pumping. SPY getting a bounce, SPY getting a bounce, SPY getting a bounce. SPY might try to come up to all the way back up to like 529.10. MACD curling up, MACD curling up. SPY trying to flip bullish, 5-minute time frame. Amy, MACD curling up. Amy trying to flip bullish, 5-minute time frame. People are freaking out because they FOMO'd. Well, unfortunately, FOMO happens. I understand, but you should have been you should have been here. So the people like Danny Lamb, the people that were here, like Danny, like Bano, like Zelly, when AMC was at $2, and they watched it every single day with me. We watched AMC go down, 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 and then This is where you should have been buying. Why were you not buying the fear? You have to do the opposite of what your emotions are telling you. If your emotions are telling you buy, stop. That's when you need to be selling. And if your emotions are telling you sell, stop. That's when you need to be buying. Your emotions are always wrong. The price drives your emotions. So when you feel a certain way, use that as an indicator. That's your own internal indicator that every human gets for free. It helps you in the stock market. Are you emotionally in tune with yourself? Can you sense that you're being greedy? Can you sense that you're being fearful? If you can, if you're self-aware, you'll be able to use that to determine what to do. If you are feeling fear, that's when you need to be buying and holding and averaging down. If you're feeling greed, that's when you need to be taking risk off the table, taking profits and selling. You can literally use your own emotions as an indicator, and it's going to be a very good indicator. Shares available to borrow 1 million AMC. Shares available to borrow 1 million AMC. Shares available to borrow 0 GME. Shares available to borrow 0 GME. Bitcoin pushing back up. Bitcoin pushing back up. SPY MACD turning green 5-minute time frame. SPY MACD turning green 5-minute time frame. SPY's gonna try to come up for 529.10. SPY's gonna try to come up for 529.10. Green MACD. Watch out for the reversal. SPY's gonna be trying to be tricky. Banner on the building, banner on the building, banner on the building. $11,582. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Thank you guys for being here. Right now, AMC consolidating. Want to see that MACD go green. 4-hour time frame. Red MACD still. 5-minute time frame. MACD trying to flip. I just sent out a link for the Discord. If you want to get involved in the Discord, hit me up. I talk about exclusive trades, exclusive technicals that I don't talk about here on YouTube. I post buy and sell signals. For example, I gave out a legendary buy signal right before GameStop rallied, $11.50. So that means I gave out the buy signal around $10.40. I said $11.50 calls were going to go in the money and GameStop was going to have a rally. And GameStop did just that, rallying all the way from $11.50 all the way up to $80, making a bag of profit. If you guys want to get buy signals like that, you got to hit me up in my email, DataZeroOfficial5. DataZeroOfficial5. That was over a 600% run. DataZeroOfficial5, and we did get 1150 calls and take advantage of that. Right here is the email. You can hit me up on my email or Instagram. Just ask me about the Discord. Say, hey, I want to join the Discord. It's a one-time fee of $75. Literally pays for itself. Once you make payment, I'll send you the link to get in. Payment via PayPal or Cash App. Hit me up on my email or Instagram. GameStop sitting at about $20.40. GameStop consolidating, possibly trying to make a bottom here. We do have a major level of support here at $20.10. GameStop potentially making a bottom, and it would still be up for the week. GameStop would still be having a green week, up over 16% for the week. And that's after a week of 17%, and the week before, 38% gains. GameStop. Absolute insanity. AMC still up about 55% on the week. $4.50 seems to be the level of support for Amy. This is bullish. MACD curling up right now. If we get that green MACD on the 5-minute time frame, we could see Amy head back towards that 460, 470 region. Hodl gang in the building right now. Are you Hodl gang or you Sal gang? Let me know in the comments below. Are you Hodl gang or you Sal gang? It's funny how the AMC hater Moran's rants disappears on the day GameStop dilute shares into the market. Yeah, he's not. Most people aren't real like me, and they don't show up every day regardless of what's happening. I show up every single day no matter what. I show up. Show enough. Blow up. GameStop and AMC look like they might be trying to make a bullish move here, guys. GameStop has green MACD. 5-minute time frame. GameStop RSI trending up as well. Bullish momentum is building. Bullish momentum is building. GameStop's building bullish momentum, and so is Amy. Bullish momentum building for the memes. Green MACD just flipped 5-minute. Press like for DataZero. Yeah, please press like. Please press like. Press that like button and subscribe. Press that like button and subscribe to help support the channel. I appreciate it. We're at 11,584 subscribers. That's crazy. AMC pushing up, y'all. AMC pushing up right now. 11,585, 11,585. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Got 490 people in the building right now. 490 people in the building. AMC down 650K. Whoa! Guys, only 48 shares left. They used all the shares. They dumped 1 million short shares on AMC. They just dumped 1 million short shares on AMC and it didn't do anything. They just dumped 1 million short shares on AMC. Look, they had 1 million and now they only got 48 left. They dumped 1 million short shares on AMC and it didn't do anything. Yeah, the volume went up because they just dumped 1 million short shares. That's why the volume went up. We're at 67 million now. We just ate that up. We just ate that up. A million? Andrew Tate was right. What do you mean by that? And now the green MACD, we're about to see some bullishness. We ate all of those up buy orders. Bitcoin pulling back slightly. Bitcoin pulling back slightly. Consolidating at that 67K level. SPY topping back out after it hit 529.03. 529.03. I told you guys SPY would come up to 529.10. SPY coming up to 529.03. AMC pushing back to the upside right now. AMC pushing back to the upside. Green MACD 5-minute time frame. AMC finning the trend up. $150,000 shares available to short GME. Now they just got 15,000 more shares, guys. They got 15,000 more shares. They're trying to get more shares. They're trying to dump it. They are trying to dump it. They are freaking out right now. They are freaking out right now. This should help cost of borrow go up some. Seeing them get a lot of shares. They are freaking out right now. Because AMC's creeping back above 450 and they want it below 450. They want it below 450 by the end of the day. If 450 stays in the money, that's more call options. They want it below 450 by the end of the day. So they are trying everything they can to dump it right now. This is a battle, ladies and gentlemen. And that's why the title of this video and this live stream is AMC is a big battle. Major battle for the memes. I'm pretty sure they want GME underneath $20 too, because $20 is a major level for GME, and there's a lot of calls in the money at 20. So I think they want GME under 20, and they want GameStop underneath $4.50. Max Pain is 450. So I think they're going to try to close it at like 449, 448. But if AMC closes above 450, that's huge. That is huge. They are the market makers. Seeing if we can hold 456 as support. Market makers and hedge funds. Yes, GME diluted, I know. GME dilution, I know. Okay, AMC coming back for the 450 retest. AMC coming back 450 retest. AMC coming back 450 retest. They're dumping. They're dumping. They're dumping shares. Might be dumping shares right now. This is important retest right here, ladies and gentlemen. Focus up. Focus up. Focus up. Focus up. Focus up. Focus up. This is an important retest. 15,000 shares to short. They're trying to get it. They're trying to short it underneath 450. They need AMC underneath 450. They must see AMC under 450, and we want it above. It's a battle. This is the battle for the ages. We rise like an army. AMC bouncing 450. AMC bouncing 450. GME 21. Let's go. Let's go. GME pumping. GME with that rounded bottom. I told you guys GME could be making a bottom here. GME bullishness building. We watched that RSI curl up. GME making a move here. GME making a move here. We watched GME bullishness build. So we watch that bullishness build, guys. Look at the MACDs right now on GameStop. RSI curling up. Price trending down. RSI trending up. That is bullish divergence, ladies and gentlemen. Bullish divergence. GameStop bullish divergence. Price clearly trending down. RSI clearly trending up. Also looks like it could have been a little bit of a wedge type, falling wedge type deal here. You see right here like a falling wedge. And GameStop popping up out of that wedge. I didn't even see this. But yeah, this is like a falling wedge. I can't believe I didn't see it. And then also the price trending down, RSI trending up. That's bullish divergence. So GameStop looking pretty good, y'all, to bottom out at this $19 level and push back to the upside. And then Amy holding 450. Looking really good right now. Tracking along with the prediction. Moving to the upside. Now, I don't like that it might be forming a bear flag, though, because right here's a move down. So if we don't push up out of this, that could be a bear flag. We don't really have enough touch points on the top, but I linked my account. How do I access it? What do you mean by that, brother? Some of the comments, I just don't understand them. I don't know if you guys are talking to me or you talking to... Some of the comments seem so random. Dane Cook pay-per-view 20 minutes. What? Like, what is that? Why? What does that mean? $15,000 shares to borrow to short AMC, only 100,000 to short GameStop. Yo, Monday, did you make these beats? Did you make these beats Monday? Let me know. I got 2 of your beats that I might want to play here on the channel. I need to know if you made them though. Wow, we're at 10,591. 10,591. Thank you. Shout out to all the new subscribers. If you guys want to support the stream for absolutely free, just hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. I truly appreciate it. Shout out to everybody here right now. We got 530 people in the building. 530 people in the building. Let's go. GameStop pushing back to the upside. GameStop pushing back to the upside. GameStop falling wedge breakout. GameStop with a falling wedge breakout on top of bullish divergence. GameStop set to rally. We got a falling wedge on top of bullish divergence. So right here's your falling wedge. And then we have bullish divergence. RSI clearly trending up. Price clearly trending down. This is bullish for GameStop. Make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe for more accurate technical analysis predictions. Hit that like and subscribe for more accurate technical analysis predictions. We also talked about SPY having a bearish day today. And as you guys can see, SPY on an overall downtrend. Looks like SPY is having a bearish day as predicted. I talked about this in the Discord. Discord is $75 for a lifetime invite. Literally pays for itself. We literally called out before this rally that GME was going to be having a massive pump. We got into $11.50 calls. As you guys can see, those calls are deep in the money right now. If you want access to calls and plays like that, exclusive only to my Discord, go ahead and hit me up on my email, DataZero Official 5, linked in the comment section and description. Linked in the comment section and description. You don't have to take my word for it. Ask the community. It literally pays for itself. People's portfolios are going green because of the Discord. So AMC tracking along with the prediction right now. That white dotted line on your screen, that is the prediction for AMC on the micro. AMC tracking along with that prediction. Again, that's why you want to hit like and subscribe for accurate technical analysis predictions here on the channel. We cover stocks and crypto each and every day. I go live. I also do videos as well. I know people are working, so they need videos for the after hours. I go live, after hour reports, short videos. If you guys are interested in that type of content, hit like and subscribe. Make sure you guys refresh the stream. That's where you get the most updated information. The stream, because of YouTube, tends to lag a little bit. We have very fast internet, but the stream tends to lag a little bit because there's latency between the time the data goes to YouTube server and then from YouTube server comes to all of you. So if you guys want to make sure that the stream is up to date, make sure you hit refresh. All you have to do is hit your F5 key on your keyboard, or hit this little circle, or just back out of the stream and come back in, and it will help make sure that the stream stays as accurate as possible without lag. Bano in the building. Bano in the building. How's it been a shit week, bro? AMC is literally green. How has it been a shit week? AMC is literally green 57% on the week. 57% after 2 red weeks in a row. AMC is up 57%. That's a good week to me. That's a good week to me. 57%. That's a good week to me. Yeah, you should be sitting on top of at least 57% gains for the week, for the entire week. If you hold AMC, you're up at least 57%. And if you hold GME, you're up after a couple of good weeks. You're up 20%. GME just had 20% the week before, 38% the week before that. So GME holders and AMC holders are seeing green. I don't know why anybody would be upset. If you bought 2 years ago, yeah, you still, if you held, your portfolio is still up. You're just not in profit, but you still, your portfolio value is worth more this week than it was at the beginning of the week. If you hold AMC shares at all, you made value in your portfolio. Or if you hold GameStop shares. If you hold Bitcoin as well. Bitcoin also made money this week. Bitcoin made 10% this week. Not bad. Not bad, Bitcoin. 10% week for BTC. I wouldn't be surprised if they use some, but we'll see what happens. SPY slipping below the 528.50 resistance. If SPY cannot hold 528.50, you're going to see SPY move back down towards that 528.25. GameStop trying to hold on to 28.83. We have support at 20.83. Support for GameStop. If we cannot hold that level, we're going to be moving back down towards 2011. AMC has support at $4.56 and $4.50. Yeah, Bitcoin and crypto look like it's going to make a decent move. Look at the crypto market today. Look at these gains. 15%, 12%, 10%, 17%, 7%. All of the crypto market is up. I told you guys crypto is going to be making a pump. XRP's up 1%. Crypto market is looking hella bullish. Altcoins and Bitcoin. And if Bitcoin makes a second pump, it looks like altcoins. So let's say Bitcoin, let's say for example, Bitcoin manages to get back up to like 73 to 75K. Well, let's say 75 to 80K. Let's say Bitcoin goes past all-time highs. Okay? So Bitcoin goes past all-time highs. It's at like 75, 80K. Altcoins are going to go crazy, and this is when we'll get the altcoin season. If Bitcoin makes a second move up, that's when we'll start getting altcoin season once Bitcoin makes that move. We'll start getting altcoins go crazy. Once Bitcoin makes the move, if Bitcoin makes a move up, like 75, 80K, and then starts to like consolidate, that's when altcoin season will come.
What's your favorite scary movie?
SPY making a move down right now. SPY overall downtrend. What price do the shorts want to cover for AMC? What do you mean? Like how low do they want it? As low as possible. They want AMC to go as low as possible. If they can get AMC delisted, they'll never have to cover. And that's what they ultimately want. SPY dumping? It's not dumping. It is looking bearish, like I said. Got the Bollinger Bands constricting underneath the blue medium line. SPY's going to be making a move down, guys. I keep saying it over and over again. SPY looks like it's going to be making a move down. Below the blue medium line. If you cannot get back above the blue medium line at 529.31, you are going to see SPY dump. Look how tight the bands are. Look how tight the bands are right now. SPY's going to dump if you can't get back above that level, 529.31. You must get back above that level. If not, you're going to be dumping. Hard to the downside. AMC getting a little bit of recovery. AMC breaking back above $4.56. AMC tracking along with the micro prediction. Micro prediction is that white dotted line on your screen. AMC tracking. AMC tracking. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. We're trying to get 11,600 subscribers. We're trying to get 11,600 subscribers. Hit that like button and subscribe to help support the channel. We got 301 likes right now. 300 likes. 511 people in the building. 511 in the building. Yeah. GameStop getting a little bit of a bounce after the pullback. GameStop getting a bounce after the pullback. AMC pushing to the upside right now. Make sure you guys refresh those streams. Make sure you guys refresh your stream. That way you get the most accurate, up-to-date information. You just want to hit F5 on the keyboard and or back out and come back in the stream. That way you get the most accurate, up-to-date information. SQQQ approaching $10. SQQQ approaching $10. This is bearish for SPY, especially if SQQQ breaks over 10. AMC tracking. AMC tracking. Bitcoin sitting at $67,100. Ethereum slightly under $3,100. It's at $3,099. SPY sitting at 528.63. GameStop 2060. AMC 457. Yeah. Nah, Bando. I accidentally said Polak eats. I accidentally said something else instead of comments, and that's why he said that. But the other person, Elizabeth, is Brian. Brian, we know you're making multiple accounts. So I just want you to know that. We literally know what you're doing. Studied cybersecurity. Did you forget that? Mr. Smiles, you just exposed yourself because I literally said Elizabeth. And you just said I'm not. So you literally just exposed yourself. Because I said Elizabeth. And you just said I am not. Which literally means that you knew I was talking about you, a.k.a. Brian. Nah, different Brian. Different Brian, dog. Exposed. Bro, you exposed like a Polaroid, bro. Gotta do a little bit better than this. Gotta do a little bit better than this. Better than that. Better than that. Dude is a rat. Ladies and gentlemen, you're tuning into the DZ live stream. The DZ live stream, man. We got 487 people to build it. 487 people to build it. Over 4,000 views on the stream. Make sure you guys hit that like button, subscribe. Hit that like button, subscribe. You already know what it is. Five brand new members today. 5 brand new members. 313 likes. 11,596 subscribers. Can we break 11,600. Can we break 11,600? Hit that like button and subscribe. Turn up. Turn up. We like Timmy Turner. Hit him up with the burner. Yo. We having too much fun on the live stream. We having too much fun on the live stream. Some of your comments be crazy, y'all. I don't even know what you be saying. I don't know if you're talking to me or talking to somebody else. We need to see AMC break back above $4.56. Turn up, it's Friday. $13-day account. Who has a 13-day account? Tell me, Bano. Tell me, Bano, whose account is only 13 days old? Bollinger Band's constricting. Bollinger Band's constricting. A move's coming up. We got a move coming up, baby. Move coming up, baby. I'm new as well. I'm new to the channel. everybody's Brian? What if the whole chat is just Brian? Amy looks like she's setting up for a move here. All right, guys. Amy is setting up for a move. Amy's setting up for a move. We are above the blue medium line. We're above the level of 456. The Bollinger Bands are constricting. Green MACD. Amy's about to make a pop-up. Not financial advice. Amy is about to make a pop to the upside. Not financial advice. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe to help the channel out. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for all the support, man. It's been crazy this past week. We've had over 1,000 new subscribers. Welcome to the channel. DZ fam in the building. We want to stay above the 460. Want to stay above that 460. Right now, we have a lot of volatility building. If MACD flips red, that is a problem. We're going to either get a pop up or a pop down. But a big move is coming. The way that we tell is if we stay above this blue medium line. If we stay above this blue medium line, we'll get a pop to the upside. If we go below, which we're doing right now, we're going to get a move to the downside. It looks like, though, overall, we do have bullish momentum. So we could be seeing a potential move higher. Again, this is not financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. I am merely a human being trying to make predictions via technical analysis and fundamental analysis. We just broke 11,596 subscribers. Thank you. GameStop trying to push up. GameStop trying to push up. GameStop trying to push up. GameStop Green MACD. GameStop sitting at 2050 right now. Ladies and gentlemen, we're now sitting at 427. I repeat, 427 new members to the fam, guys. We have 427 members now total. Shout out to the members. Shout out to the fam. 427. All-time highs. Bitcoin coming down slightly. Bitcoin at 67K. Bitcoin coming down slightly. Market sitting just under green or just over green for the day. It looks like it actually might start pulling back. Sitting just above green. AMC winding up for a potential move here. MACD curling down, so we want to watch out for that. MACD curling down, so we want to watch out for that. AMC setting up for a move. Possibly breaking below this sloping resistance is not good. I don't like that. GameStop curling to the upside. GameStop curling to the upside. Hey. 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 Bitcoin recovering. Bitcoin recovery, Bitcoin recovery, Bitcoin recovery. Bitcoin went from 56K all the way back up to, that's really bullish. That's an 18% move. That is bullish. I like this. I like this. Bitcoin is back, baby. 717 in the building. DZ, you the man. I appreciate that, dude. I really do. I don't like that Amy's breaking down from the sloping resistance. I don't like that we lost support here. Amy also red MACD. We might be coming back down for at least a 450 retest. I don't like, those are the things I don't like. You guys know I got to keep it a buck 50 with you guys every single day, every time. Don't like it. Might be coming down for a 450 retest on Amy. Might be coming down for that 450 retest. GameStop pulling up though. GameStop curling up in a big way. Let's see if GameStop can get back above 2083. If GameStop can get back above 2083, we'll be in good shape. Really want to see GameStop close above $20, and I want to see AMC close above 450. They had to get GameStop down. They had to. GameStop had too much gamma. It would have rallied today. If we opened up above $30, it would have rallied too hard. Too much gamma. Over 100,000 calls were in the money. They couldn't have it. They called GameStop and GameStop. They probably paid a lot of money to get them to dilute those shares. Right now, AMC's at 454. It's a long weekend in Canada. Shout out to all my Canadian fam. Shout out to all my Canadian fam. I got mad Canadian fam. big in Canada, United States, and England. We got lots of people in those 3 places. But I think we're all over the world. DZ fam. United. We global. Time is it? 1 o'clock. Time's going fast. Already 1 o'clock. UK in the building. UK in the building. Type a 1 in the chat if you made money this week. Type a 1 in the chat if you made money this week. If you made a bag off AMC, GME, SPY, Bitcoin. If you took some profit, type a 1 in the chat. Love to see it, love to see it, love to see it. 1s in the chat. If you made some money. Winners in the building. Winner circle. They love fifis. Looks like a doji forming. Let me see here. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got here. Yo, that's a crazy candle. If we close like this, that's wild. If we close like this, next week's going to be popping. We have to, it's the battle of 450. We have to be above 450 by the end of the day. It's the battle of 450, y'all. We want to see GameStop close above 20. We want to see AMC close above 450. What's GME Max Pain? $25. They don't want it anywhere near $30 though. They're not gonna let it go to 25. They're not gonna want to let it anyways. It might go to 25, but if they intentionally pushed it to 25 to collect the premium, that's too close to 30. They wouldn't do that. They wouldn't push this thing up to 25 intentionally just to collect the premium. They would rather be safe and put it underneath $20 for the end of the week and have AMC under 450 by the end of the week. The key is but that's why today is a battle. Today you have to understand what's going on today. Today is a battle, and it literally is going to come down to a penny or two, because AMC is probably going to close it like they'll try to close it at like 498, 499. They'll try to close it right under, or I'm sorry, I do apologize. 449 and 448. They'll try to close it right underneath that 450 mark. I was thinking $5. So they'll try to close it right underneath that 450 mark at 449, 448, somewhere around that region. That's what they're going to attempt to do. GameStop still holding that green MACD. AMC definitely winding up for a move here, guys. Check out the Bollinger Bands, how tight they are. Right now, we're above that blue medium line. That's where we want to be. Above that blue medium line. Green MACD also. MACD flipped back green. GameStop holding green MACD. This is what we want to see, ladies and gentlemen. This is what we want to see. I'm liking this a lot more now. Now that we're back above 456, it's down to the pennies here, ladies and gentlemen. Each penny matters. This is a battle on AMC right now. Just like the old days when AMC was bleeding and we were looking at pennies, battling level by level, minute by minute. This is the same thing. The people that have been rocking with me for a minute, you guys know what I'm talking about. AMC back above this sloping support and resistance right now. I think we're going to see some volatility here before the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen. So be prepared. Power hour could get pretty crazy. NVIDIA, the tech sector, QCOM is coming down a lot. QCOM is down 6%. That's a lot for this stock. Semiconductors are getting hit right now for some reason. And the market is flipping red. The market is flipping red. There's a lot more red in the market. It's still a pretty much mixed bag, but you guys can see there's a lot more red. Market rolling over right now, guys. Market rolling over. Crypto slightly pulling back as well. Still looking bullish. Stock market rolling over slightly. SPY flattening out. Looks like it might be losing momentum here. Let's go ahead and pop on the alligator on SPY. Yeah, you guys can see how the alligator's curling down. SPY is losing momentum. Yeah. SPY's losing momentum, y'all. Alligator starting to curl down. MACD red on the 4-hour time frame. AMC gaining bullish momentum. Look at the 2-hour MACD. Look at the 2-hour MACD on AMI right now. I like this. I like this setup. AMI looking to find a bottom and move back up. Look at this. You can see it. AMI looking to find a bottom. Fee got wrecked. Damn. Thank you for the dub, Casey. You got wrecked or the stock got wrecked? I hope the stock, not you. Guys, look, AMC is starting to find a bottom. Check it out. Do you see how it's rounding out? It's trying to round out so it can rally back up. We could potentially be seeing a move, especially if we can close above that 450 level. Next week will be looking good. We'll be set up good for next week. It says suspended. It says it's suspended and not halted. It says suspended. That's different. But it lost, it looks like 50. Yeah, it lost 59% in 2 hours, an hour. People got greedy. People got greedy. It's also a distraction. But people got greedy. You should have been out of that thing by today. You should have been out of that thing yesterday. It went up like 3,000% or some shit. It says suspended. That's different than a halt. It should just say halted. That shit says suspended. Benjamin with the 5. DZ. This is for Kai Supreme 3.0 badge. Yeah, but I can't just give it to him. And even if I gifted a membership right now because you gave me that money, even if I did it, it would just go to somebody random. I can't just give it to him. I wish I could. Thank you though for the chat, bro. Can't sell. If you can't do anything, that's a problem. Because if it was halted, you'd be able to put orders in at least, and it would come back. If it was halted, you'd be able to put orders in. And the orders would just sit for a second. People got greedy, bro, for real though. This thing went up. This thing went up like, yeah, it went up 1,000%. It's back on. It's back on. It's back on. It's probably gonna bounce a little bit. But this thing, if you don't take profit, you're gonna get annihilated. It's probably gonna bounce a little bit, but people are getting greedy. You better take profits. Yeah, they're trying to take attention off AMC and GME. Every time AMC and GME rally, they always do this. First it was HKD and what was the other one? HKD and what was the other one, guys? But yeah, it's a distraction. Every time AMC and GME run, some other random penny stock starts to run, and then for some reason, everyone wants to talk about it. And it's weird because it's like, are there bots or are these real people? I mean, I know a lot of people are real people, but are there also bots trying to spread it first? Yeah, MEGL. Yes, that's right, Zelly. They are the market makers, hedge funds, short sellers, rich elite. Every time you hear me say they, that's what I'm talking about. The rich elite, the short sellers, the market makers, the ones that we're fighting against. These things are coiling up for a move, y'all. Right now, MACD's red and we're below the 456. I don't like that. Literally fighting for pennies right now. Every penny matters. 0 shares available to borrow, AMC. 0 shares available to borrow, AMC. 100,000 shares available to borrow, GME. They used all of the shares for AMC. There's a lot of buy orders here. You see all these buy orders? If you look on your screen, these green blocks, those are all buy orders. They're buy walls. They're orders getting ready to be placed, or they're waiting on the books already. So this is money waiting to buy. AMC is being pinned up here. It's being held up. It's being held up, that 450 level. But there's a sell wall right above us at 465. Interesting. Almost like they're trying to keep the price around $4.50, which is max pain, which is where they'll make the most money on option premium if the price closes there. Crazy how all that works, right? Literally manipulation in real time with proof, and the SEC does nothing. Did you guys see that there's a speech on Sunday? Fed Powell has a speech on Sunday. All right, y'all. We want to see if AMC can get back above the levels of 456. Literally battle of 450 right now. Seems like they're trying to pin the price at $4.50. SQQQ creeping up here. NASDAQ slipping down, tracking with the prediction. Now, the prediction shows that we might get a bounce here, ladies and gentlemen. So watch out. The market might get a bounce here. The market might get a bounce here. That is what the prediction shows. If we deviate from the prediction, it means we're going to drop because we're breaking down out of a massive rising wedge. Rising wedges break down. SPY looks like it's trying to consolidate and push back up. You see the MACD going green? The market might get a bounce here. SPY looks like it's trying to consolidate and push back up. Look how the MACD is going green. 15-minute MACD curl up. Look at SPY trying to curl back up. I'm telling you, market might try to bounce here. Look at the overall market going more green. Watch out for that. Remember, SPY's tricky. You gotta watch what's going on. Look at all the clues. Look at all the keys. Also, the VIX is down as well. VIX goes down, market goes up. Dollar goes down, market goes up. Dollar's down. Dollar made a massive bear flag. Right here's a down move. Here's your bearish consolidation. Another down move. Alright guys, quick little update. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I have to give you guys a quick little update. AMC has broken below the blue medium line with red MACD. With the Bollinger Bands being this tight, that is a dangerous position to be in, as we could be seeing a break to the downside. AMC is coiling up right now, and we are in a very dangerous position. She is about to make a move, a big move. It's going to be a big move. But is it going to be up or is it going to be down? The Bollinger Bands, key technicals like moving averages and levels of support can help us determine which way this is going to be. Right now, they're saying bearish. Look at that. Look how tight the bands are on the 10-minute time frame. And we're below the blue medium line. Don't like it. Don't like it at all. And now we're breaking below 450. Don't like it. I'm like the lady in the Matrix when Cypher's holding her plug and she says, not like this, not like this. And then Cypher pulls the plug and she drops. We holding it down. Amy taking a move to the downside. Amy taking a move to the downside. Let's see what we have here. Right now we are outside the bands. But this could be that move we are coiling up to make, and that could be disturbing. We could be seeing a big move down. Because we are coiling up so much. Look at the 10-minute time frame right now. So much volatility is about to happen. Look at those bands. It's letting us know Amy's about to burst. We gotta find the clues, and it will tell us which way. Right now, they're saying bearish. Hodl gang, hodl gang, hodl gang, hodl gang. AMC slipping below 450. AMC slipping below 450. GameStop holding 2061. GameStop holding. GameStop holding. AMC slipping. They want to close it around $4.48. That's where they would love to have this stock close. Right below that 450 mark to get that sweet option premium and expire the options of $4.50 out of the money. They will try to manipulate the stock. They being the market makers, hedge funds, short sellers, really rich elitist. AMC hitting $4.40. This is going to pull GameStop down. This is going to pull GameStop down. Watch out. This might pull GameStop down. This might pull GameStop down. Watch out. I had to warn you guys. I told you guys AMC was coiling up for a big move. I had to warn you guys. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I have to tell you guys exactly how it is so you can prepare. And unfortunately, we did see a big move to the downside. Once we started to slip below the blue medium line and lost support at $4.50, we knew this would be happening. And AMC slipping down $4.40. RSI getting into that oversold territory. RSI hitting 31 right now. We do have buy orders sitting at this level. Let's see how AMC reacts. Subscribe to the channel if you want the truth. Subscribe to the channel if you want the truth. Good or bad, I'm going to tell you the deal. GameStop holding support. GameStop holding support. AMC sitting at 440. AMC sitting at 440. Down about 5% on the day. Remember, they want to see it close around 448. Right underneath that 450 mark at max pain. We want to see it close at about 451, 452. This is the battle of 450. Zero shares available to borrow. Zero shares available to borrow. Zero shares available to borrow. Hold gang, hold gang, hold gang, hold gang. If you would drop rockets, AMC would bounce. That's what you guys fail to realize. Every time AMC falls, you need to drop rockets to show support for Amy. If you don't show support for Amy, she won't show support for you. If you talk bad about Amy, she's going to dump. Obviously, you need to pump rockets. You need to talk good about Amy. Amy got feelings too. Rockets came, green candles. As soon as we pumped rockets, green candles. Amy got feelings too. As soon as you pump rockets, green candles. Do you see? Do you see? All right. Amy trying to work its way back inside the bands. Rockets in the building, rockets in the building, rockets in the building. Showing Amy support. As soon as we pump the rockets, we got those green candles. You already know what it is. DZ fam got the power. I think the rockets are working. SQQQ creeping up above 1001. SQQQ creeping up above 1001. If SQQQ can break 10 and hold, that's going to be bearish for SPY. AMC rockets in full effect. AMC rockets in full effect. Stop talking bad about Amy. Start pumping rockets if you see the pullback. Then you see what happens. We pump Amy on command. We pump Amy on command, baby. Rockets in the chat. Green candles as soon as we pump. Green candles as soon as we pump. Rockets have an effect on GameStop as well. Rockets have an effect on GameStop as well. As soon as we pump the rockets. Now, guys, remember, before any of this happened, I told you guys meme stocks revenge is coming. And this is the revenge of the meme stocks. Remember, I had videos leading up to this rally saying meme stock revenge is coming. I am the one who foretold the meme stock revenge. And I'm telling you guys, the meme stocks are coming back. But the macro takes time to play out. You must wait and be patient. We battle on. Meme stock revenge is upon us. The short sellers never thought they would lose that much money again. Short sellers losing massive amounts in this rally. It's not over until it's over. The people that were rocking with me, the people that followed the channel, the people that tuned in every single day were prepared and ready for these rallies. The question is, are you going to be prepared for what happens next? Or are you just going to tune in and out? Hop in when the stock's going up and FOMO in at the wrong time? Or are you going to be here at the bottom? Because that's how this stuff goes. You have to be the one who's interested when nobody else is interested. You have to be the one who's studying when no one else is studying. And that way, you can take advantage of the bigger moves.
Hey DJ, you made this?
All right, GameStop pulling back slightly. GameStop pulling back slightly. GameStop got a nice push from the Rockets all the way back up to 21.19. AMC got a nice push back up to 446 off the low of 440. Right now, AMC retesting the bands. AMC retesting the bands. AMC retesting the bands. See if we use them as a support. GameStop coming back down to retest 2083 to see if it's support. GameStop looking like 2083 might be support. You want to see GameStop close above $20. We want to see GameStop close above 20. Want to see if GameStop will close above 20. SQQQ pushing above 10 is bearish for SPY. SQQQ pushing above 10, bearish for SPY. Watch out, SPY might be getting bearish here. SQQQ pushing above 10, bearish for SPY. Bitcoin pulling back as well. Bitcoin pulling back as well. You guys can see Bitcoin pulling back from the high of 67.4 all the way back down to 66.5. SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back. Overall bearish day today. Talked about this in the beginning of the stream. AMC fighting. The apes want to see AMC close above 450. The market makers want to see it close around 448, 446, 449, just right underneath that level. Apes want to see it close right above. Chris, I do apologize, but $4 or 4% is not a lot. That's not a big drop, brother. That's a very small drop, especially to an ape. That's actually a laughable drop to an ape. That's actually a laughable drop to just a regular trader. We the most lit, the most poppin', the most fun. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. GameStop using 2083 as support. GameStop using 2083 as support. Check it out, check it out, check it out. GameStop pushing over $21. Rockets in full effect for GME. Now, GameStop is what helped kick off of this rally. GameStop is what helped kick off this rally because GameStop started to creep up and then had a massive explosion. GameStop a major problem for the short sellers. It does have 24% short interest on the books. I believe GameStop is actually shorted at least 140% in reality, giving it naked shorts. AMC hovering right around that level the market makers want it, and hedge funds and short sellers. Apes battling it out. SQQQ pushing above 10.03 or $10 is bearish for SPY. If SQQQ can hold this level, you are going to see a move to the downside for SPY and NASDAQ. SQQQ can remain above 10, you will see a move to the downside for SPY and NASDAQ. Bitcoin dumping, Bitcoin dumping, Bitcoin dumping, Bitcoin dumping. Bitcoin coming all the way back down to 66.3K. Now overall, this is a small move down compared to what we've seen. Looks like they need some liquidity. Looks like they need some liquidity. What time is it? 2 o'clock? Yep. That's crazy. Looks like they need some liquidity. What time is it? 2 o'clock. 2 p.m. margin calls. We are the most lit community. DZ fam in the building. Press that like button and subscribe. Press that like button and subscribe to help support the channel for absolutely free. We just broke 11,600 subscribers, the goal for today. Sitting at 11,607. Let's go. Thank you guys for supporting the channel, man. I really appreciate it. You guys been crazy this past week. Thanks for all the love. Shout out to all the people that rock with me when AMC was at $2.30. Shout out to all the people that rock with me when AMC was going down. I appreciate it. This is not over for AMC. FTDs are going to build up now. Let me know in the comments below. I need to know the truth. Did you FOMO into AMC? Did you buy AMC and FOMO in? Let me know. Did you buy AMC in the past couple of days and FOMO in? Because if so, this could start creating FTDs. Now, if you keep the stock, that's what's going to create FTDs. Are you going to hold it? You have to hold it. Buy and hold. Not financial advice. I cannot tell you what to do. But if you want to see a short squeeze, buy and hold and exercise in the money call options. Okay? That is the best way to see a short squeeze. If you really want to help out, buy and hold and exercise in the money call options. I cannot tell you what to do, but if I wanted to cause a short squeeze, that's what I would be doing. I would be trying to buy and hold. Let's say I was a person or a large group of people, and I'm just looking at how could I cause a short squeeze the best way? Well, by buying and holding and exercising in the money call options. That's the best way to cause a short squeeze. But did people FOMO in? Let me know if you FOMO'd in. Let me know if you FOMO'd in, because yeah, I see it. I think. Yeah, this is bullish. This is bullish. But GME needs to go a little bit higher. It needs to go, to be really bullish, it needs to go back up to 21.47. If it goes up to 21.47, that would be a big cup and handle. It needs to break above, so it needs to do this. It needs to come up, break above 21.47, and then use it as support, and that would see a big move up for GameStop. It will start filling this gap from $22 to $27. But it needs to break above that level before. It's making a bullish move. Look at the MACD on a 30-minute time frame. It's green. RSI trending up. GameStop's flipping bullish. Look at the MACD on the 30-minute time frame. Green as hell. GameStop flipping bullish. Look at the MACD on the 15-minute time frame. Looking beautiful. Above the blue medium line. Bollinger Band's constricting. GameStop looks primed for a move to the upside, baby. GameStop looks primed for a move to the upside. And that could bring AMC back up as well. Let's go. GameStop looks primed for a move back up. Type a 1 in the chat if you FOMO'd into AMC. Type a 1 in the chat if you FOMO'd into AMC. Because if you bought the AMC in the past couple of days, it's going to create a bunch of FTDs if you hold it. Like if a bunch of people flux. Did I miss a super chat? No, I did not. Yeah, if GameStop can break back above 21.47, 21.50, it's a big ass cup and handle. AMC is gonna come back up, I think. I think AMC is gonna come back up for 450. I think AMC is gonna come back up for 450. They need to buy and hold. Because if we can start getting FTDs in the mix like last time. Oh yeah. Start getting that nasty mix of FTDs, cost to borrow, high short interest. Yeah. Price starts going up, it'll be a wrap. Bro is what Jay just said is wild. Yeah, SPY's pulling back because SQQQ held that level. SPY's pulling back because SQQQ held that level. pop to the upside, SQQQ, and that's going to bring SPY down. Or I can say SPY NASDAQ coming down causes SQQQ to go up, but you can read it this way. I knew that SQQQ holding this level of support would bring SPY down. You're below this blue medium line. Bollinger Band's constricting. Like I said, SPY is going to make a move down. Below the blue medium line, Bollinger Band's constricting. Move downside. It is what it is. Same way for AMC right now. We got to get back above this blue medium line. It is what it is. Got to keep it 100 with you. Hopefully GameStop pushes it up and helps drag AMC to the upside.
Hey DJ, you made this?
Out of control. Got 503 people in the building right now. You guys want to support the stream for absolutely free, just hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. I appreciate it. We got about 40 minutes till power hour. 40 minutes till power hour. It is Friday. Hopefully you guys are having a good Friday, Flying Friday. You already know what it is. Chris in the building. Tan, ShoeTube, I Dream of 3D, Kai Supreme, Rich, Leo, Joke, Tan for short, what up? SQQQ pushing up, SQQQ pushing up, market falling back. Yeah, they need some liquidity. 2 p.m. Margin call. 2 p.m. Margin call. SPY started dumping right at 2 o'clock. It's kind of crazy. Soon as 2 o'clock hit, SPY pulled back.
What's your favorite scary movie?
AMC should be at least $20 to $30 minimum per share. If it was at like a regular, like just normal value stock. SQQQ all the way to 1010. SQQQ all the way to 1010. SQQQ rocketing. Those 530 call options are printing. The 530 calls from yesterday. Or 530 puts, I mean. 530 puts on SPY. From yesterday, those are printing. SQQQ 1012. Yeah, those 530s are printing right now. 530 puts. Extra print right now. I talked about those in the Discord. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe to support the channel. It also helps out with the algorithm. I really appreciate it. AMC curling back up. AMC curling back up. AMC curling back up. Let's go. AMC curling back up. 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 Want to see that MACD go green. GameStop holding $21 as support. GameStop holding $21 as support right now. This is bullish for GameStop. GameStop still green MACD. All right, guys, we got AMC curling back to the upside and GameStop holding the 21. We got SPY pulling back right now. SQQQ pumping up. SQQQ RSI overbought. SPY RSI getting to that oversold territory. SPY might be looking to get a bounce here. AMC pushing up. We just broke 11,612 subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here right now. You could have been anywhere else in the metaverse, but you chose to be here. For that, I'm grateful. Maybe time to... If only we dropped rockets. I thought we learned to drop rockets when AMC falls. If we dropped rockets, AMC would go back up. I thought we learned this. Sixth Stream, watching from Scotland. What up, Roy? I appreciate it, my dude. Shout out Scotland. Amy winding up. Amy winding up. GameStop getting a little bit of pop here. Amy winding up as well. Meme stocks setting up. Amy fighting. Amy fighting. GameStop with the pop. GameStop with the pop. Get lit. Getting lit in here. Getting lit in here. Amy with a pop. Green Mac D. Amy just flipped Green Mac D. Amy just flipped Green Mac D. 5-minute time frame. Amy Green Mac D. Let's go. Rockets in effect. Rockets in effect. Amy just got Green Mac D. 5-minute time frame. We boosting. Boost it. I love the energy in the chat right now. Chat rate of 57. You all are wildin'. Y'all are wildin'. GameStop, full effect. Rockets in full effect. GameStop, rockets in full effect. GameStop, GameStop pushing up. 2130. 2130. GameStop pushing up. Rockets in full effect. GameStop 30. Rockets in full effect. GME. GameStop pushing up. $21.39, $21.39, GameStop. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe to support the stream for absolutely free. GameStop 2140, 2142, 2142, 2142, 2142. GME ready to push AMC up. We pump rockets. Meme stocks go up. GME forming massive cup and handle. We pump rockets, GME, AMC, go up. AMC holding support, AMC holding support, green MACD. AMC holding support, green MACD, 5-minute time frame. GameStop, 2144. GameStop, rockets in effect, rockets in effect, rockets in effect. 2148, 2148. GameStop coming up over support. GameStop breaks above 2147. We're going to see a pop to the upside. If GameStop can break and hold 2147, we are going to see a move to the upside. We need to break above and hold that level as support. $21.50, $21.50. GameStop, $21.50. $21.52. GameStop breaking above right now. GameStop breaking above, forming massive cup and handle. If we break above and hold this level, we could see a big pop to the upside. GameStop, right here's your cup. Right here's your handle. We need to break above this key level of support, and we will see that move. You want to see if GameStop can break above, holding that level as support, and you will see a pop to the upside on GME stock. $521 people in the building right now. 521 people in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe to support the stream for absolutely free. AMC sitting at 443. AMC sitting at 443. AMC sitting at 443. GameStop rallying to the upside. Possible cup and handle ready to be in play. If we can break above that 21.50 and use that level as support, we will see a move. But we must break above and use that level as support. Let's see if we can confirm 21.50 as support or resistance here on a GME stock. AMC, we want to see back above $4.50 by the end of the day. Market makers and hedge funds wanted to close around 4.48. And unfortunately, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but my prediction for the end of day closing for GME is actually 4.48. AMC closing. Unless GME can rally, I believe that we will close around $4.48 on AMC, in my personal opinion. Not financial advice, unless GME can rally. We have 0 shares available to borrow AMC, 100,000 shares available to borrow GME. GameStop being above $20 is bullish, though. But yeah, the dilution really screwed us up, because GameStop being over 30 would have caused more gamma, and that would have just took off. Nah, it's more like a cup and handle, bro. Cup and handle on GME. If we break above 21.50, we have to break above 21.50. AMC, I just have a feeling is going to close around 4.50 448, 446, around that level. And I hate to be the bearer of bad news. That's not what we want, but I just have a feeling that's where we're going to close. Got 532 people in the building right now. If you can, hit that like button and subscribe. I'd greatly appreciate it. Help the algorithm know this is the place to be for stock and crypto. Help support the channel for absolutely free. We're sitting at 11,614 subscribers. I appreciate that. Shout out to the new subs. "15 minutes till power hour. 15 minutes till power hour. 15 minutes till power hour." Hey. Yo. Eric G gifted. Someone said Kitty's memes are coming more aggressive towards GameStop. Hold on, is your name Andy Milanakis? That's insane. Eric G, thank you for the gifted, bro. You're the best, dude. Michael was just gifted by Eric G. Michael, if you're listening, thank Eric G. He just gave you a free membership for a month, bro. Gave it to you. Just gave it to you. You know we're sitting at 400 members now, right? $427 to be exact. Yeah. Fam is growing, baby. No! AMC! Hurting my soul. Why didn't somebody say AMC dumping in the comments? Why didn't somebody say AMC dumping in the comments? Red Mac D downside, man. We're retesting this 439. Why didn't someone say AMC dumping? 11,614 and 18 subscribers, yo. Thank you guys for the support, man. You guys have been crazy. I cannot thank you guys enough. We're at 6 brand new members today. 6 brand new members today. Whoa, with the super! Ruben with the dub. Ruben with the dub stack. And now GameStop pulling. Oh no, GameStop's not pulling back. Well, kind of. What did they do, Bano? Are they mad I got a super chat? Alright, guys, we want to see MC break back above this 430. I have a feeling we're going to close like right here. 446, 448, around that range. What's SPY doing? SPY getting a bounce. SPY getting a bounce. RSI got oversold. RSI got overbought for SQQQ. SQQQ probably going to pull back. MACD going red. So SPY's going to bounce. SPY's going to bounce decent. It's going to get a decent bounce back to the upside. Not financial advice. SPY's going to get a decent bounce back to the upside. Not financial advice. AMC pushing back up, but we have to break back above 438. I don't like that we're retesting 438 as resistance. We should be trying to use 438 as support. We in the building right now. It's about to go down. DZ channel? You dig? It's the DZ channel? What does that mean? GameStop holding 21. GameStop holding 21. But GameStop MACD curling down. GameStop might not be able to hold 21 forever. We got rejected from 21.53. AMC MACD still red. Until we get this MACD green, it's a problem. We need that MACD green. Did we win $1 million yet? Win Lambo. How much is a Lambo? 350 grand? I think some people could have gotten a Lambo already. Depending on how much capital you have. Four minutes till power hour. 4 minutes till power hour. It's about to get wild for power hour, y'all. Y'all better be ready. It's about to get wild for power hour. Y'all better be ready. It's getting lit in here. Lit in here. Lit in here. Check out the acrobatics. Flip them like gymnastics. Yo, listen to this bar. Hold on, I just thought about it. Hold up. Hold on, I just thought about it. Let me organize it. Hold on. All right, I hit my price target. Flip my money like plastic. Hold on, no. I hit my price target. Flip my money like gymnastics. With the stock market, money expand like plastic. GameStop holding 21 as support. GameStop holding 21 as support. GameStop holding 21. GameStop bounce to the upside. GameStop bounce to the upside. AMC bouncing, AMC bouncing, AMC bouncing, GameStop bouncing, AMC bouncing. Let's go. Let's go. Get ready for Power Hour. I told you it's going to be crazy. I told you it's going to be crazy. It's officially Power Hour. It's officially Power Hour 3:01 Eastern Standard Time. 3:01 EST, baby. It's officially Power Hour, so you better get ready. So Amy's trying to push back above critical resistance at 433. Or I'm sorry, 438. I do apologize. Live blooper, 438. Amy hitting that oversold territory, getting a bounce out of that level. GameStop creeping up. GameStop creeping up. All right, guys. AMC pushing back above. AMC at 440. AMC at 440. This is what we want. Whoa! What was that? What was that? What was that, dude? This is some wakey shit, bro. The market is a lie, bro. The market is a lie. This is some flaky shit, bro. Look at that candle. What's it look like on the 1 minute? Flaky, bro. The market is a lie, bro. Hey, we got 11,621 subscribers, man. Shout out to the new subscribers. I appreciate you. Thank you guys for the support, man. If you want to help out and support that channel, just hit that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. GameStop. Ooh, double top maybe. That might be a double top at this 2150. That might be a double top. Top 1, top 2. That might be a double top on GameStop. Bitcoin getting a little bit of a bounce off of support. Bitcoin had support at 66,500. Bitcoin got a bounce off of that level. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I was going to say, I wouldn't be surprised if the market bounced. What? What did bro say? Cost to borrow is 6.7 or 6.27%, and then that's on AME, and then cost to borrow on GameStop is 8.06%, so about 8%. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, guys, GameStop. GameStop getting a push to the upside. Can we get some rockets in the chat? Can we get some rockets in the chat? Can we get some rockets in the chat? Rockets in the chat. We need rockets in the chat, y'all. Rockets, 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 rockets. We might be breaking out of this cup and handle. We need to pump. We need to pump. We need to pump. RSI not yet oversold, overbought. Let's get some rockets. I dream of 3D in the building. Banner in the building. GameStop, push to the upside. GameStop, push to the upside. Come on, GameStop. Drag AMC up. Drag AMC up. Drag AMC up. Drag her on up. This could be a cup and handle breakout. Right here's your cup. Right here's your handle. If we stay above this level, guys, we're going to break out. We're going to break out, okay? If we stay above this level of 2150, we're going to break out. Right now, GameStop's at 2170. We need to stay above 2150. If we stay above 2150, we're going to break out. $21.81, $21.81, $21.81. GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up. Reviving AMC. Reviving AMC. Reviving AMC. GameStop pushing up. GameStop busting out the bands. GameStop hitting a high right now of 21.88 off this rally. GameStop busting out the bands. If we stay above 21.50, you guys will see a move to the upside. GameStop stock. AMC current price $4.35. Want to see AMC close above 450 if possible. Right now, not looking good. Hate to be the bearer of bad news. GameStop hitting a high of 21.90. 21.90. GameStop out of control right now. Busting out the bands. GameStop busting out the bands, y'all. AMC getting revived from GameStop. AMC getting a revival from GameStop. AMC getting a revival from GameStop. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Austin Brown with the super. LCID Scoops Tuesday. LCID. I don't know if it's going to squeeze, bro. I'll tell you if the bands are tight or not. Lucid. If you were about to squeeze, the bands would be mad tight, bro. I don't see the bands mad tight right now. And I see red MACDs. Oh, right here, you got something on the hourly. It has to break back. It has to break above $2.85 right now. You might see something on the hourly, but I don't know about a squeeze, bro. Thanks for the super, my dude. Austin Brown with the dub stack. We have 6 brand new members today. 377 likes. 555 people in the building right now. All right, guys. GameStop needs to stay above 21.47, which right now it's not doing that. If GameStop stays above 21.47, we could see it pop to the upside. Tried out a different stream today. It had nothing on DZ. Well, thanks. That's good for knowing. The composition has nothing on me. Just know that, y'all. He tried another stream. Came right back. Yeah, they have 50,000 shares left to be able to borrow. Omar with the $4.99. AMC and GME will surprise everybody. This is a chance of a lifetime. Yeah, they don't know, dude. They don't know. It already It already surprised people. 50,000 shares left to be able to borrow. It already surprised so many people by doing this. Nobody thought this would happen. AMC ran 400%. GameStop ran 700%. AMC ran 450%. Nobody thought they were going to do that. This is merely the beginning of something much, much larger to come. But people don't understand. They can't look at the long game. Mike with the 10. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate you, my dude. You the man, dude. Thank you, dog. Thank you guys for the supers. $381 likes, y'all. Let's go. GameStop, we want to see hold 21.47. We want to see hold 21.47. GameStop, we want to see hold 21.47. AMC bullishness building. MACD curling on up. Curling on up. 10-minute MACD green or red. I don't like that. Don't like that. Don't like that. Don't like that. 15-minute MACD red. 10-minute MACD red. Ugh. Don't like what I'm seeing on Amy right now. I don't like this. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, y'all. I have to keep it $150 with you, though. I hate this setup. Look at this right now. Okay, I'm bullish. I want to see AMC go up, and I see AMC coming up, retesting $4.50 as resistance, being underneath the blue medium line and the Bollinger Bands constricting on the 10-minute time frame and on the 15-minute time frame. I do not like this. We came up and tested 450 as resistance, and now, we have to get back above 450, y'all, or somewhere near it before close. This is bad. We got 45 minutes left, a little bit under 45 minutes. I don't want this. There's only 50,000 shares left for GameStop. How many shares left for Amy? 0. Come on, guys. Meme stocks unite. Who's selling? Paper hands, get out of here. I know nobody's selling. People are holding. It's all dark pools. SPY, okay, so yeah, SPY, I told you guys. I wouldn't be surprised if SPY reverse. Bitcoin started reversing, and that's... Bitcoin, they're roughly correlated. I'm trying to say. You can kind of like read. Also, SQQQ breaking back beneath $10. SQQQ is definitely correlated to the market. It moves inverse of the market. When SQQQ goes down, market goes up. When SQQQ goes up, market goes down. Specifically NASDAQ. But NASDAQ and SPY are very similar, but not the same. Well, GameStop looks mega bullish. I mean, look at the 15-minute time frame. This looks great. Why does AMC look so bad and GameStop look so good? Did the dilution change the algo for a second? GameStop looks like it's going to go back up. But AMC looks like it's going to come down. GameStop is looking like it's going to go back up in a big way. Like maybe back to 30 by next week. The end of next week. And it looks like it could be bullish for the rest of today. It's using 2150 as support right now. All right, guys, the key right now is if GME can hold 21.47 as support. If we can hold this level as support, you're going to see a move up. If not, obviously, we're going to be coming back down to like 20.83. We have to hold this level as support. Right now, currently, it seems to be rejecting. But this could take time to happen. We need to confirm it That means moving away from the level after seeing a clear rejection and or confirming it as support, where you see it, use it, and retest it as support and then bounce away from it. Right now, we came up and we went below it. We retested it here. So right now, if I was looking, it's a rejection, but I'm seeing this is a moving average. It's curling up, so the moving averages are curling up. MACD's green. That looks bullish. If I put an EMAs on, you guys can see EMAs curling up. The 21 just crossed over. Wait, do I have the 21 twice? No, the 21 just crossed over the 50. So that's bullish. It would be like similar to the 50 crossing over the 200. Those were estimated moving averages. These are the moving averages. But you see how they're curling up? The 21 moving average is basically the same thing as the Bollinger Band medium line. The Bollinger medium line is just a 20 moving average. This bias band, it's a 20 moving average. That's exactly what it is. And it's curling up. RSI looking good as well. Hell yeah. Bano having to work overtime. Bano and Zelly. Got 554 people in the building right now. 554 people in the building. $11,621 subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for all the love and support over this weekend or over this week. It's been crazy. Great start to the weekend. Flying Fridays, DZ live stream. You guys already know what it is. GameStop coming back up. Welcome to the fam indeed. We got over 1,000 new subscribers and like 200 new members this week. Crazy. Sitting at 425 members. And I don't even know how we blasted past 11,000 subscribers, which is crazy. I don't know how this happened, but mad grateful that it did. Now I just need AMC and GME to blow up some more, which will happen soon. And I'll be here to cover it. Because I'm going to cover this shit every day. I will be here as soon as we get that next rally. When GameStop breaks past 80 and AMC breaks past 13. It's wild. It ran to $80. There's so many gaps on this chart that are not filled. There's mad gaps to the upside. I wonder if I see them, but I wonder if I hit this. Will they show up? No. There's mad gaps on TradingView. Are you guys seeing this? There's a gap. There's a gap here. There's a gap here. And there's a gap here. See, that almost perfectly came down. Retested this as support, and then we're gonna make a higher high, bro. Eventually, we're coming back up. Just like Bitcoin did. No one believed me when I said Bitcoin was gonna come all the way back up to these levels. No one believed me. But the macro takes time to play out. It's just that people cannot understand or even have the patience to look at the bigger time frame. Because look how long this took. It took years to play out. These are monthly candles. It took years to play out. And I started talking about the wedge way back here. So it took a long time. But this was your accumulation range. And that's why I could get Bitcoin at the low and then sell it way up here. Because I identified this accumulation range. And the falling wedge. The falling wedge breakout always takes you to a higher high. You take your high from your low. And that gives you your breakout target. And a falling wedge always takes you to a higher high, which is higher than this peak here, which it was higher. GameStop has a very similar setup, which technically means GameStop should come way back up here or higher. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. It takes a long time to play out. Macro takes time to play out, but when in doubt, zoom out. GameStop is going back above 2150. This is bullish for GameStop. AMC finding support at 432. AMC current price 435. GameStop creeping up right now. GameStop creeping up. GameStop creeping up. 0 shares available to borrow. 0 shares available to borrow. 0 shares available to borrow. Fintel. 0 shares available to borrow. GameStop. GameStop. 0 shares available to borrow. GameStop cost to borrow going back up. Thirty minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. Let's see how we close, because SPY has a tendency to like either pump or dump before close. So SPY might do a crazy rally or dump here. So let me see how we close, and then we can go from there. But Bitcoin getting a nice pump back to the upside, guys. Bitcoin getting a nice pump back to the upside. Nice. Nice. Look at that MACD on the hourly time frame. SPY's trying to come back up, I'm telling you. Watch out. SPY's trying to reverse, man. You have to stay under this blue medium line. If not, SPY's going to be reversing. And we'll make a big pop to the upside. Look how tight the bands are on the 2 hour and the 2 hour time frame. Volatility definitely getting tight. It coils up like a spring. All right, GME confirming this 2150 or 2147 is hella bullish. I repeat, GME confirming 2147 hella bullish. GME confirming 2147 hella bullish. Let's go. $22 GME. Cup and handle breakout and play. Cup and handle breakout and play. I told you guys if we confirm this level, you're going to see a move to the upside. Cup and handle in play. Right here is your cup. Right here is your handle. Cup and handle in play. We broke above. We confirmed. We are now going to get that push to the upside, ladies and gentlemen. We're now going to get that push to the upside here on GameStop. We are now going to get that push to the upside here on GameStop. Cup and handle in play. GameStop about to make a pop here. That's going to push AMC up. That's going to push AMC up. That's going to push AMC up. GameStop about to make a pop. It's going to push AMC up. Let's go. GameStop 22.20 after confirming 21.47 as support. RSI entering that overbought territory. I told you guys power hour is going to be wild. I told you guys that power hour is going to be wild. It's crazy. Power hour wilding. AMC pushing back to the upside. GameStop breaking over 22. What the hell? Caleb! With the 50! Dude, you are a madman, bro. Absolute mad man. Thank you, dude. Kalen with the 50. Absolute beast. Dude, you're a madman. Thank you, bro. Completely out of control. GameStop getting that pop to the upside after cup and handle breakout. Hitting a high of 22.20. We could see a little bit more upside here. Hey, Father! Hey, Father, you are the man. I appreciate you, my dude. Ape Father in the building. Thank you for the dono. What up, Juan? Thank you. I appreciate it. I hate short sellers too. Marvel or Marvalue. I hate short sellers too, bro. 0 shares available to borrow. AMC, 0 shares available to borrow. GME. GME pulling back. GME pulling back after hitting resistance on the bands. GME pulling back after hitting resistance on the bands. GME pulling back. Wait, I didn't read your super chat. Buy and hold. Buy and hold, everyone. Not financial advice. DZ weekend drinks on me, bro. Thanks for keeping it 100. I got you, my dude. Sorry I didn't read your super chat, bro. I gotta get text to speech so it reads it out loud for everybody. And Ape Father, you didn't say anything. Is that the real Ape Father? We got 548 people in the building right now. 548 people in the building. Was that the real Ape Father? Because it looked like it. Is that the real Ape Father right now? Because it looks like it. Right there is his channel, and that's what I see on the thing. It might be the real Ape Father, y'all. I don't know. Ape Father, is that the real you? Let me know in the comments below. Got 537 people in the building right now. 537 people in the building. If you guys want to support that stream for absolutely free, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. It's a great way to support the channel for absolutely free. We got 11,627 subscribers, man. Blowing up. Let's go. AMC getting a bounce. AMC getting a bounce. Or GameStop. I'm sorry. This is GameStop. GameStop getting a bounce. It's the first time I watched someone stream for almost 7 hours. Hell yeah, dude. Hopefully we have the most entertaining stream. The most exciting, the most popping, the most lit, the most fun. This is the DZ live stream, man. We do this every single day. So if this is something you're interested in, if this was fun for you, make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. We do this every day, all day. This is what we do, baby. Join in. Let's go. Light in the building, light in the building. Live blooper. Will the real ape father please stand up? Yeah, we do this all day, every day. We do this all day, every day. This is what we do. We have fun, we get money, we have fun. You already know what it is. One of the most lit communities. Mario! Mario coming in clutch with the private dono. I'm gonna get my coffee tonight. You feel me? I'm gonna get my coffee today. Thank you, Mario, for the private dono. Coming in clutch. I check out the other streams. They're no good. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I'm getting my coffee today. I'm getting my coffee today. Next week's going to be crazy, I think. Next week's going to be crazy, I think. This is far from over. GameStop using 2147 as support is hella bullish, y'all. We just retested it again and confirmed it. AMC, I want to see break above 439. I want to see AMC break above 439. We got green MACD, but we got to see that momentum. We got to see that momentum, which we don't have right now. Right now, moving averages curling down. I don't like that. I don't like it. I want to see some bullishness on AMC. Right now, I'm seeing bearishness. GameStop made a 12% bounce. 12% bounce from the higher lows. day traders are loving AMC and GameStop right now. We need $5. Everybody buy more AMC calls and share. Listen, we need to buy. Okay, no, we don't need to do anything. I can't orchestrate. But if I wanted to cause a short squeeze, what I would do is I would buy call options. And when they go in the money, I would exercise them. Also, what I would do, I would buy and hold shares. I would buy and hold shares, and I would get in the call options. And then when they go in the money, I would exercise them. And then hold those shares. Not financial advice. Exercising in the money call options would be the best way because it makes the market maker have to come up with shares. Have to. Will cause so many FTDs and so much bullish pressure, and then you hold those shares. It's the smartest thing to do. Austin Brown, 199. Austin Brown, 199. Thank you, Austin. Thank you guys for the support today and this week. It's been crazy. I can't thank you guys enough. Again, I told you guys over 1,000 new subscribers. If you want to support the stream for absolutely free, just hit that like button and subscribe. But if you do want to go the extra mile, show a little love, you can drop that super chat. Some people ask me how to do it. You just, right here, just click that little $sign. You can either gift memberships, which is giving away a membership. You can send a super chat, which is what the people are doing with the colored messages. If you're a member, you get access to the emojis like this, and you get a badge around your name, and your name's green. And I see all of your comments before other people. And you help support the stream in a big way, so I appreciate it. But other than that, just hit the like button and subscribe. That's all you got to do if you want to help out. I know some people don't want to help out, which I get. Simply viewing the channel helps out as well. So shout out to everyone watching right now. We got 520 people watching, so shout out to all 520 of you. Thanks for tuning in. You could have been anywhere else in the metaverse, but you chose the DZ live stream, and for that I am grateful. GameStop currently sitting at 21.70. If we can, we want to stay above that 21.47 level. 12. Double down on GME options that I was priced out of today, like this. All about accumulating. And selling while everyone FOMOs. Exactly, dude. Ladies and gents, he's up. Bro's up. He's up. But yes, exactly. When other people are FOMOing, you sell and take profits or take risk off the table. And when other people are scared and mad and angry, you buy and hold, you accumulate. Red days is when you buy. Green days is when you sell. When you see RSI get to those low levels, that's when you buy. That's when you buy. AMC's curling back up. 5 minutes remaining. 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 GameStop, we want to hold 21 if possible. GameStop approaching 22. GameStop approaching 2. Cup and handle breakout. GameStop approaching 22. Cup and handle breakout. Remember, we broke out of that cup and handle. It's bullish. Shout out to the new subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. 11,631 subscribers, baby. Let's go. 403 likes. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Thank you. What's Roaring Kitty doing? Man, if Roaring Kitty don't get on a live stream and start addressing people and start hyping this shit up, if I was Roaring Kitty, I would be pumping the stock. I don't even care that the SEC came to my door. I would be like, yo, buy and hold, because I'm holding right now, baby. I'm holding right now. Let's call some meme stock madness, and I'll show my whole portfolio or something. I would just say I'm holding. I don't know. I would do something, or say I'm buying shares. The SEC can't screw you over for like, because you were on a live stream and you were like, well, guess what? I'm buying GameStop. Because a person went on a live stream and said they're buying GameStop, you're gonna screw him over? What are they gonna say he did? All he did was announce that he's buying a position in public. That's like going in a public space and screaming, I'm buying GameStop. Nobody's gonna care. If I was Roaring Kitty, bro, I would be hyping the people up, man. He's just posting memes. Videos and memes. 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. Well, they are trying to blame him. I would be kind of scared. I'm not going to lie. They're literally trying to blame him for the reason why the short sellers. GameStop's blasting off because that cup and handle. Yeah, I'm capping. I would be kind of scared. I'm fronting, yo. I'm capping. I'd be kind of scared because they're literally trying to blame him for what happened. But GameStop 22.15. It's because GameStop's above 20 still, but we wanted it above 30. The fact that it's above 20 is great. The fact that it's above 20 is great. But we wanted it above 30. There were so many more call options expiring in the money at 30. There's still a lot. There's still a lot on GameStop or AMC. AMC's pumping out of that cup and handle breakout. AMC's pumping out of the cup and handle breakout. Or GameStop. I'm live blooper. GameStop pumping out of cup and handle breakout. GameStop pumping out of cup and handle breakout. GameStop pumping cup and handle breakout. I'm live every day. Why ain't Roaring Kitty live? Roaring Kitty, come on my stream. Help me out. I need views, bro. Roaring Kitty should come on my stream. Help a lower meme stock lover out. We both meme stock lovers. Help me out. GameStop pumping out of the cup and handle breakout. AMC pushing up. AMC pushing up. AMC pushing up. Man, I knew they were gonna close it around 440. Well, I said 448, 446, and we closed at 441. So I was a couple cents off. But I told you guys we'd close around that level. We closed at 441. I predicted 446/448. I was a few cents off on AMC. GameStop got a nice little boost to the upside. Cup and handle breakout. Hitting 22.40 peak, but closing at 22.23. Closing above $20 is bullish. GameStop still closed up on the week. 27%. And this is after GameStop had a 38% rally, a 14% rally, and a 6% rally. These were all over the weeks. So it went up 14% one week, 38% another week, 6% another week, and now 27% this week. Do you guys see how the weeks keep getting bigger on GameStop? How the weeks, how the it keeps getting more and more and more. AMC closed up on the week 51% green this week. So AMC's up 51% from the lows, or from the from last week. AMC from the lows is up 55%. GameStop green. GameStop pumping after hours. GameStop pumping after hours. GameStop pumping after hours. Well, I did call for a green week this week. I called for a green week on AMC and a green week on GME, and definitely had green week on both. Even though the candle's red, GME closed positive on the week. It's a green week. AMC's a green week. So I did get those two correct, but I got SPY, unfortunately, wrong. Does happen. I am human. Make mistakes. Can't be right 100% of the time, but I try my best. Bitcoin getting a pump back to the upside. Bitcoin hitting $67,000. Bitcoin pump back to the upside. This might be a bear flag, though. Might be a bear flag. Bitcoin might come back down to 66.5K. Bitcoin pushing up in after hours. Oh, SPY closed at 529.50. SPY closed at 529.50. Oh, if you guys want, make sure you check out my weekly outlook and prediction. Check out my weekly outlook and prediction. I'm going to have that video out on Saturday. So I'm going to have a video out on Saturday that's going to explain next week. Every week I do a weekly outlook and prediction. So make sure you check out the channel Saturday. And I'll have a video on the channel explaining what I think is going to be happening for this week. Make sure you guys check that out this Saturday. GameStop pumping in after hours 22.50. GameStop working its way into the gap. GameStop working its way into the gap, up 1%. AMC up 1%. AMC and GameStop pumping after hours. $11,632 subscribers, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate it. Make sure you guys check me out this weekend for the weekly outlook and prediction. Right now, GameStop is green after hours about 0.50%, so about half a percentage point. AMC green about 1.25 percentage point here in after hours. GameStop coming back up. GameStop coming back up. GameStop coming back up. GameStop up 1.25% after hours. GameStop up 1.25% after hours. I'm going to be giving out more predictions on this weekend, Saturday, on the weekly outlook and prediction. I'll give you guys a prediction for the rest of this week. Or next week, I do apologize, for the rest of next week. You guys know how it goes. Every week, I do a weekly outlook and prediction for the week. And then also, I do my videos throughout the week. You guys know how the schedule goes. 409 likes. If you guys want to hit that like button and subscribe on the way out, hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. Support the channel for absolutely free. Got 11,633 subs. All right, guys, I think I want to get my coffee earlier today. So I'm going to go and do that before the rest of the, before everyone else gets off. So after hours could get crazy. We'll see what we see here. Again, I'll be giving you guys updates. I'll be giving you guys updates Saturday on the weekly outlook and prediction. I appreciate all of you, man. Thank you guys for being here. Today was, or this week's been a crazy week. I can't thank you guys enough for the support. Shout out to every single person who participated in it, who showed up, who showed love, who pressed like, who just viewed. I don't even care, man. I appreciate it. Shout out to everybody who donated. Shout out to all the new members. It's been crazy. 1,000+ new subscribers. Absolute madness. We'll see what next week brings. I'm going to look at the charts, do some analysis over the weekend, and then I'll give you guys that video. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Legendary week. Thank you. I don't know what else to say. As always, y'all, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. Tune in Saturday. Tune in Saturday for more predictions. And tune in Monday for the live stream and more videos. But I'll have a video out this Saturday, so you can tune in Saturday or Sunday to watch that video. And I hope to see you over this weekend. If not, I'll see you Monday. Peace, everyone. See you guys. All right, everybody. Thank you guys for being a part of this absolutely legendary weekend. Start off your weekend right, guys. Have a great weekend. This was a legendary stream. Eric G's out of control. Eric G! DZ, have a great weekend. Love you all. Here, enjoy. Thank you, bro. You are the man, dude. Eric G out of control. Thank you. I'm headed out to get my coffee. You all have a great weekend. Please be safe. Please make money. Peace out. All right, so AMC up 3% here in after hours. I repeat, AMC up about 3% here in after hours, getting a spike all the way up to 518. Interesting. Interesting. We are sitting above the 450 mark, which is bullish. This is probably where price should have been if they didn't try to manipulate it to the downside and close it below 450. Shout out to all people listening to right now. I greatly appreciate it. Hopefully you have a great weekend. Since you did manage to stay this long, I'll do a quick little update for Bitcoin, Ethereum, and the rest of the market since you're here. So Ethereum, or this is Bitcoin. Bitcoin, we want to see if we can hold that 65.6K level. If we can hold that level, you're going to see a push to the upside. Bitcoin possibly attempting to go for 69.6K. So do be aware of that. I will be making predictions about SPY, but SPY RSI extremely overbought. I'll be doing more predictions Saturday. Extremely overbought, sitting at these higher time frames. Even the daily time frame starting to get overbought. So do watch out for that. AMC MACD curling up on the 4-hour time frame. MACD curling up on the 2-hour time frame. Guys, AMC is finding a floor, and it looks like it's going to make a move up. We're looking bullish, baby. Up about 2% here in after hours, 2.5%. We will see where we close. MACD curling down. So we might be seeing a little bit of pullback, but I do like to see the green. Ladies and gentlemen, this was the DZ live stream. I appreciate you. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. And as always, y'all, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. You guys have a great weekend. Legendary week this week. 7,643 views on this live stream. Unbelievable. All right, let me go because people are starting to come back. I started moving the screen. I started talking. People start coming back. I don't know how that works. I don't know how people know that I started talking if they're not watching the live stream. But now we got 100 people in here, and we did just have like 40. So let me get on out of here. You guys have a great weekend, yo. You guys have a great weekend, man. Good day, Lola. See you, Benjamin.